deep diving into these cases is like dancing with the devil. But when you dance with the devil doesn't change. He changes you.
Okay, let me just fix it. All right, let me get the comments up here. Why is our comments not popping up? No comments? Okay, well, I'll turn it up here on the YouTube on my phone. Are you guys seeing the comments all right on your end? Because it's not popping up for us, the comment section, for some reason.
Yeah, I don't see them over on StreamYard, but I see them on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for them in StreamYard and didn't see them.
I can usually see them in StreamYard, but yeah, not tonight.
No.
Okay, so I just pulled it up on my phone right quick. Okay. Okay, hi everyone. Welcome. I know, long time no see. Let me see here. Okay, I think I have the chat on 60-second slow mode. I think I can probably remove that for a little. So tonight we've got a few folks that aren't here yet, but they will be here. We've got Justin will be here. Brittany J will be here. Mandy will be here. And tonight so far we have Mr. John Q. And we have, okay, we got 2 channels going on, but Community Crime Network is the same in the description I put as Bossman Blake. So Community Crime Network is Bossman. And then we have 54K who, I'm sorry, what did you like to be called online again?
Keys or Key. It don't matter.
Keys. Why did I forget that? I am so sorry. So sorry. Keys. So, and then of course we have Tammy. OG. Sister from another mister.
That's right.
You seeing chat, Tammy?
I am not.
Okay, so we gotta have it up on the YouTubes. Yep. All right.
Yes, much love to everyone joining us here tonight.
Thank you all so much for coming out.
This case, you guys, has pulled Mark right back in. He's been having the notebooks out and watching stuff, and it's driving him crazy.
Yeah. That's putting it mildly.
Mildly. We're actually, for once, I think, on the same page, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, is right. Yep, that's right.
There's a whole lot of stuff that just does not make sense.
Yeah.
That's always the case with a missing child, though.
You sound like you're a little bit in the background, Mark.
Here, let's fix this mic here.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can adjust the sound here a little bit.
I had to go and mess with a bunch of stuff, guys.
Yeah, this case, had reminded me of Summer Wells case, obviously, and the West Boys case, the 2 toddlers that went missing out in California City, California. I said, wait a minute, from out of nowhere, these kids are going missing from inside the house?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another one?
Right.
So, how you doing, Justin?
Fabuloso, how are y'all?
Hey, Justin.
What's going on,
Hello,
Justin?
hello,
Hello,
hello. Why can I not see chat? Live viewer comments show up StreamYard. This is an example.
Yeah, it's not working on StreamYard for anybody.
The comments?
Yeah,
Are you streaming from multiple locations?
Yeah, I'm on X as well. Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I'll switch to...
I've only done that twice. Yeah, no. Wait, what did you just do?
I was seeing it if we put the comments just for YouTube. That would change it, but it didn't do anything.
I never stream on X.
Yeah, someone told me I should, but yeah, I'm probably not going to do it after tonight now. I don't really use it, but yeah, I was asked if I could do it on there, so I was like, I'll give it a go. I actually just learned to do it like 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Yeah, incidentally, if anyone is watching on X,
Sorry, guys.
unfortunately, the StreamYard is messing up. We can't see your comments.
There's
But
probably only
yeah,
two
if
people
you
there anyway.
if you do want to get involved in the conversation in the chat, come to YouTube and go to Voices Behind the Wall, and you will find us.
So, I want to ask everyone. I've had this question. I've been dying to ask everybody, and we'll start with John and go like around. So I want to know how you guys feel. As I said from day one in Summer Wells's case, is that it felt like we had all been watched prior to Summer's disappearance. And wouldn't you know, Jody Sue Brown admitted that she's been mingling amongst us during the Chris Watts case, long before Summer Wells ever vanished, poof, from her dungeon bedroom as well. And then we find out that Chris Proudfoot also was mingling amongst us in the Chris Watts days, years before Sebastian, poof, vanishes from his bedroom. So how do you feel about that, John?
When you put it that way, it's like, what would they be doing that for? Comes to mind. What would he be doing that for? And is it part of a bigger picture now that it's been 4 months that Sebastian has been missing? Did he have in mind, that they can use social media to have us screw up the case like Summer Wells
Bingo.
and point the finger at us? That's what comes to mind to me.
So they're trying to mislead the masses?
Right. Well, we all are doing our best and our hearts are 100 in it and we're trying to be helpful, right? But if we've been studied prior to any of these events happening, no matter how good we're trying to do, are we really? Or are we just puppets at the end of the day? I don't know. I'm very frustrated hearing that, Chris. Like, you guys know that I know Dawn Wells and Candace were studying other cases. We know, like, this is clear. But Chris Proudfoot himself said he was in the Chris Watts, following it along with us. So weird. Jody Sue Brown literally said she had watched us all prior and knew we were all fucktards or whatever she said. Ben, George, thank you. Sugar Daddy gifting 10 members, and as well, a few hours before start, Holly gifted 5 members. If you received a gifted membership, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much for that, you guys.
Mucho.
We're doing members live on Sunday, so
yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got Bossman Blake. How does that make you feel?
When it comes to paying attention to what's happening on YouTube, if I'm following you correctly, you can't say that we are the ones who are messing up the case. I guess it really depends on who you're following, who you're looking at, because there are consistent and real dedicated content creators who actually are looking for the truth, and most of those content creators refuse to put out lies or put out things that could mess up the case for law enforcement. And we done seen in a lot of cases like Summer Wells, the West, where law enforcement has spoke out and said social media is destroying the case. Well, it depends on who you following. You know what I'm saying? Because I can speak highly of John and 54 Keys, and I'm new over here with you and Justin. And from what I've seen from you guys, y'all really have a heart, and it seems like you're really looking for the truth. So I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
But you gotta
There are a
understand,
lot of people
it's like
out there
that it's like that in every case. Any case
Yep.
you cover we're gonna have the ones that are genuine, and then the ones that are just only for entertainment. You know what know. So I think that some people genuinely want to know what happened. I didn't know about this case until John brought it to me, but I'm for the kids. You understand what I mean? So I really want to know what happened to him, and they know how I get, but we want the details. You got to be able to pull out the details, but you got to understand some people just want to be entertained. They don't care about the details.
That's true.
That's
Yep.
very true.
That's true. Very true. It's very well said.
Mhm.
And it's sad because it don't help. And if you're not helping, you in the way. You in the
Right.
way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So just stay genuine and keep your heart in it, and real will recognize real. Period.
That's it.
A lot of times why I end up staying quiet. Like, just because I'm quiet,
Yeah.
don't think we're not following. It's just
Right.
like sometimes, again, like, what do you even say with some of this
Right.
going on? I just don't think it's even worth much.
I don't think you should
energy.
entertain foolishness, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't entertain foolishness. You know what I mean? I just stick with people that I know who are in it. The foolish can be with the foolish.
That's
Right.
Yep.
That's the way I feel about it. If y'all want to act like clowns at y'all circus, it ain't mine.
Amen. That's why we've been sticking to this crew and a few others that can't make it or fit. But yeah, there's a there are a lot of us up here. Some yet to join tonight. Some who can't join tonight. But you guys know who the reals are. The one like we are drawn to this case. Something draws us. Obviously, you guys know my history, and people think that hinders me dealing with these people. But I think that also I do see where like I get too emotionally involved. But I also think that's like where I'm gifted in these cases as well, if that makes sense. Because I just like I know the
I
darkness
think
that's
if
really
you've
out there.
lived it, I think if you've lived it, you can understand and you can have some compassion for that and understanding. But I think with like people on social media, I mean, people will say, "Oh, you're destroying the case" or whatever like that. But people just speak before they even understand what they're speaking. You know what I mean? And I personally feel like we are out there to get the story out to as many people as possible. But I also feel like we do that the cops, the police now have more of an accountability, and we put pressure on them in order to get these cases solved. That it's just not it's just not going to be brushed under the table any longer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we keep that awareness alive.
Yeah, we keep the fire going.
Exactly.
And I do think the law does. I mean, they're watching, right? So obviously,
they do.
It's of some importance, and especially when they tell us, "Well, as long as you're comfortable, keep doing what you're doing."
Right.
Then it's kind of like, okay, so how? Clearly, that's a suspect, then, right? Or they'd be like, "Just get out of this, like leave it alone."
Yeah.
I mean, they could tell any one of us, like, back off, and we'd have to listen, right, to a certain extent, anyway. So, and we haven't. But we've all been told like they are watching, like they are for sure watching. So,
there is a double-edged sword to anything.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
Yep. Absolutely.
Tammy, how do you feel about these suspects / witnesses mingling amongst us since Chris Watts? So that's August 2018, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Justin? August 2018.
Say that. Pardon me.
For
Chris Watts.
Yep.
August 28th, 2018.
Yeah, something. Yeah. Sounds
So
right.
we're talking years prior. These folks have been amongst. I was in Chris Watts, Justin Chris Watts, Tammy Chris Watts, John, I'm not sure because I know you through Summerwells and on, and Miss Keys and Bossman Blake. I'm not sure if you were in the Chris Watts. I didn't know you then, but that makes me feel.
Well, I think
like this is much deeper.
I think they like to know which ones that they need to be worried about because there's so many YouTubers that are so good at finding answers and going over interviews and getting the correct information and flagging things and stuff. And I think they need to know, okay, I need to keep my eye on them because, they dig real deep and they find out all these facts and things, and we need to keep an eye on them. So I think they do it. My feeling is they do it to keep up with who really digs into the cases, they're really smart. They're going to find out some answers. They're going to go outside the box a little,
Right.
and they're going to look for things. So I think it's part of that is to keep an eye on who they think might hinder their.
So I can't highlight comments because I done fucked up and went to the Weirdos page and streaming both, but I won't do that after tonight. I apologize. But there's a Mary Rogers in the chat. She says, "We all want him found so much it hurts."
Yeah.
I believe that. I am so sorry for that. Welcome everyone in the chat. It's kind of jumping, but welcome. Thank you for being here.
I would like to say this if you don't mind.
Yeah.
When it comes to these cases and we talk about people who just do it for entertainment or people who just try to do it for clicks and views, what happens is in cases like this one, for instance, when there's not a lot of information that's given for a certain period of time, like law enforcement is quiet. People tend to put up videos or do lives just to do it. And now that could be good and that could be bad. It depends on what your purpose is. Because if you're really searching for the truth, what you're doing is keeping the name alive. But if you're just doing lives just to keep your numbers up, then you're going to put up anything it takes to draw a crowd. And that's not what this is about.
That's a true tragedy pimp, folks. That's tragedy pimping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Clutching at straws and making up theories just to get views. Yeah, that.
Right.
But you got to understand too, when it goes quiet, like you said, there's a lot of speculation, and we're not gonna have all the details exactly right. You understand what I mean? Because we're trying to figure it out, especially if they're not telling us anything. So as content creators, we don't want you to think that what we say is, the 100%
gospel
truth. We trying to figure it out just like y'all trying to figure it out.
Yep.
Hope some of us, I feel like some of us have come closer to the truth. But when you don't have people, the police especially, giving the details, it's kind of like it's up in the air and we're on our own.
And there's a lot of things YouTubers can do that the law enforcement can't. Law enforcement.
They have to get warrants for a lot of stuff and all that, and
That's why I was wondering, everyone's like, of course they check the camper and stuff. They actually need, a lot of you probably watched like the Ruby Frankie thing, and they had kids locked in that damn safe, but they could not get in that until they had the proper warrants. They had the warrants for the house, but anything additional, like they needed warrants to go through everything additional. Her work van probably needed a separate warrant. That camper probably needed a warrant. You know what I'm saying? So
I was speaking to where was it? Phoenix police officer just a couple weeks ago, and he's like, no, we appreciate what you guys are doing, because he said a lot of times, we're so busy. He's like, you guys find out the information, like the detailed, like, the relationships and all of this before we do. So he said, just keep it up. That's what he told me. So I was like,
Brittany has joined the roundtable discussion. Hey, Brittany.
Hello, Brittany.
Hey, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Thank you for having me. Hi, how are you?
How you doing, Miss Brittany?
Hey,
Hello,
Brittany.
Mr. John. We're missing one now. Is Mandy coming?
Mandy's going to be hopping up here shortly, and I think there's one more. Brittany, I want to shout you out because you have been going through it, and I've been watching silently. But you got this shit handled, and you are tough as nails. I freaking admire you so much because you're able to keep going where I have to kind of just go in my like little funk for a day or two and just be like, fuck everyone, and I don't want to people today. But no, you're killing it. Obviously your voice is very important, so keep on doing it, and super proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Being that you just popped up, Brittany, do you see the chat?
No, I don't know why it won't let me see it.
Okay, I fucked up. I'm streaming it to the YouTube and my Twitter X whatever page. So I won't do that again after tonight. I apologize, but yeah, it's only showing on YouTube, not StreamYard, and I guess from doing that.
If you want to turn it off, you can
Can I?
exit out of you see where it says the two icons like right above the chat,
Okay, yep.
and you click it,
Okay,
and it'll turn it off.
just remove.
Yep.
Okay, delete. Yeah, let's delete
Hey,
it.
Justin, how are
Hey,
you?
Doc. Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Hopefully that'll.
Okay, I think you just did it.
Did I? Okay, did it?
Ready to have some case
Give
discussion.
me one moment.
It feels like Braille. You can't see the chat. You're like, what?
She yeeted herself. That's something I would totally
She's
do.
probably restarting it, so maybe it'll.
We've taken over Cher's panel, you guys.
All right, I still don't have comments, but as long as if you guys do, that's cool. Sorry.
I don't either.
I don't have any comments. No.
I've got
It's
my
not, but
YouTube up, so
just know that if you say hello to any of us, we love you all and no one's ignoring you. Just please know that.
yes. Cher done fucked up. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm at my
Not again.
computer, so I can do it like, you know.
So,
chat.
Brittany, I wanted to start tonight off asking all of the creators. There's people in the chat saying all my favorite creators on one panel, and I want to thank everyone for showing up to the conversation. And I love the conversations that we've been doing and taking turns on, in each other's homes and meeting new people and having these discussions is important, and I appreciate all of you for showing up tonight and taking part in it. Thank you. Everyone that is joining tonight is in the description. We have Bossman Blake and Miss Keys joining us tonight, new to our home, so welcome you guys, and you can find their links in the description. So
I
make
love
sure
to
you
hear
sub up everyone.
their opinion on it. It's amazing to hear, fresh perspectives.
Oh yeah.
It's important. It's important. The law does the same thing. You have to bring new ears and eyes onto things because we're not going to catch it all. We're busy keeping up still on Summer and multiple other cases that we need people. The energy of people coming together instead of bashing each other could just be, oh my gosh, I guess too good to be true, but we could do amazing things, you guys. And I guess, that's where we gotta keep fighting these demons, I guess. But, the important ones are gathering together. So that's a blessing.
There's power in numbers.
Yes.
You gotta work as a unit.
Yes. Right. So, Brittany, how do you feel about now knowing that suspects / witnesses in Summer's case, as well as suspects / witnesses in Sebastian's case, has mingled amongst us all since 2018, Chris Watts case? How does that make you feel as just a regular human that is attached to these cases and as a creator?
Oh wow. That's a loaded question. Honestly, God. So it's hard not to question your own existence when these things happen because, we're going through that now with Sebastian's case. We have a dog handler who was in a chat with another creator that just so happens to be, how do I even say this? Like the spokesperson for the Proudfoot family, like for Katie and Chris. They were in a chat together 4 days prior to Sebastian going missing. And then we have this weird thing with the last names. Like, I just, honestly, it makes me wonder, and this is solely me. Maybe I need to take my damn tinfoil hat off and log off for a little bit. I don't know. But it really makes me wonder, like, if some of this is happening to, I don't even know how to say this, like it's some type of agenda. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like to,
Distract.
I don't know, to distract, to change laws. Maybe I haven't quite put my finger on it, but
Ooh, you know what? Yep.
it's not normal. Like this is not, and you're not talking about one case. Like we're talking Summers, Chris Watts. We're talking Sebastian's case. Like how many more? I don't know. Honestly, I'm just gonna ramble if I keep talking. I don't really know how to feel about this anymore. I've been down a rabbit hole for the last 4 days. I'll just tell you that.
Me too. So you might like my members live for Sunday, where I'm just gonna call it my conspiracies. But I do think the Summer and Sebastian case. Now, there's one thing Don always told me, and something weird he told me right before he was forced to stop connection with me again. But he said that this goes so much deeper and you could have been a part of something bigger. I fucking don't know what that means, but Don always told me that he had conspiracies of his own, and like you bringing up laws, that's crossed my mind. But yeah, something much bigger. Yes, I've been going down some rabbit holes. We'll just call it conspiracy. So we'll talk on Sunday about that. What's on your mind, babe?
Oh
Well,
my God.
the fact that these people have been watching true crime and YouTubers since the Chris Watts days, that's 6 years. So immediately my thought went to it's studying. Like if they're diabolical enough to harm a child, they're definitely
Yes.
diabolical enough to watch how people investigate the things they look for and the questions they ask.
Yes.
Mhm.
See,
I'm a little
that's-
confused. Why are we talking about the Chris Watts case? Like, did something happen?
Okay, so I'm sorry, Justin. Maybe you weren't up here. So, suspects / witnesses in Summers' case have mingled amongst us in Chris Watts' case all the way back to 2018. Now you have Chris Proudfoot also saying he mingled amongst us in the Chris Watts case. So,
and other factors.
yeah, how does that make you feel, Justin?
I just think different people do shitty different things. I mean, it personally doesn't make me feel any other way. That just should have, people are shitty sometimes.
A lot of people are drawn to true crime, so I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Like
Could
that,
just
yeah.
be coincidence.
you know,
I just think, people do shitty things and shitty things happen. And, I mean, I think they might learn how to cover up their tracks a little bit more.
I was about to say that. I was going to say, could it be people, just diabolical people that started out like us? They were in.
I mean, you got to be a
Very
little twisted
possible.
to be into true crime a little bit, anyways. I mean, I
it
think
is
you have to
possible.
be. You have to have that curiosity.
Absolutely.
Really quick, Tammy, thank you.
That's
Thank
why
you
I've
for-
always said I got so much stuff in my phone. If something was to happen and I lost my phone, I'm gonna be under investigation.
I have said that too. I'm like, if they ever, they were saying about that Rex Huberman, is it the Long Island serial killer? They're like tying his daughter into it, which that's a whole nother discussion. But anyways, they're like, well, she looked up this and she posted this and she had this. And I'm thinking, whoa, like if my phone was ever found, I would be labeled a psycho. Like this would not look good.
We would definitely be on a few watch lists.
I might be on a watch list, to be honest, but yeah. Thank you
the
all
things
of
that
the
we
new members,
Google-
by the way. Can't highlight you guys tonight. I'm so sorry, but thank you. I see you. Welcome all the new members. And When Evil Entered, thank you for being a member for 15 months. That's incredible. And Tammy, 42 months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
It's
Cher,
amazing.
you know what this reminded me of when you told us about Dawn telling you, like, could be a part of something. This is going to be so much bigger, or whatever he just said. He said
What's
that sticks out to me and reminds me of Chris Proudfoot. And the one thing he says that we can't get past is this is a case to be studied for years
to come.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
On day 7, he said that. On day 7.
day 7.
Mhm.
That's insane. And I'm sorry. Really quick, some of you that know and understand. But so my pops sent me this necklace. Hey, Dad, I just got your text. Thanks for watching. I'm wearing it for safety and good luck.
It's so pretty.
Love
it.
Yeah, if you want to, thank you, Dad. Love you. Thanks for watching. And okay, back to the show. Sorry, guys. He's hours away from me, and also for folks that don't know, I was put in the system very young and bounced around the system. So I have had a relationship with my dad for about 2 years now, at 40 years old now.
Awesome. So happy for y'all.
Thank
I
you.
remember
It's
when you
been a journey.
Yeah, I remember when you posted the pictures the day that you went to meet up with him. It's awesome.
Yeah. And
You got on solo window, girl.
oh, sorry. Oh, gross.
Okay, I just want to tell you.
Thank you.
She said gross.
Yeah, that's
It's not
just
gross. I just want to tell you.
no, it's
That's
gross.
silly.
What was I gonna say? Now I forget.
Meeting your papa.
Oh, yes. Actually, thanks to the Summer Wells case and my connection with Dawn Wells and getting so attached to little Miss Summer Wells that I hunted him down again. At 40, thank you.
If it's anything that I guess as content creators, that the work that we do, especially when we study cases like this, is out of its overall everything that's involved in a case. We try to focus in studying a mindset.
Yes.
What creates this situation? How did these conditions, come to be?
Right. So I want to pull up this from 24 hours ago. I'm kind of going to go backwards. And any of you guys on panel, we're still waiting on Mandy. She will be joining us. But Miss Keys and Bossman Blake, listen, we're up here. When you have something to say, you just go ahead, say it. Or if we're playing something, go ahead and, just shout pause. We want to make sure everyone is heard and getting in what they'd like for this evening. So don't be afraid to holler and jump in there, okay? Tammy, Miss Tammy. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm new to you guys, but I'm a fan already.
Okay, I got you. We got you.
Miss Keys, my people already, I know. Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm sharing screen, am I?
Nope.
Get with the program. See, I haven't been on my channel in 2 weeks. Look what happens. Okay, here we go. And then share. Camera's off, don't worry. Oh, and for people trashing, creators for having their cameras off, we turn ours off and on. We don't hide. It's cool, but a lot of us have family and loved ones in the background that didn't sign up for being a content creator. So, okay.
15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared nearly 5 months ago, and his father, Seth, is still searching. Good evening and welcome to News 2 at 6. I'm Bob Mueller.
And I'm Haley Wilkes. Sebastian's father told News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry they're operating this like a recovery effort, even though he believes Sebastian is still alive.
Memorial Park was one of the first places Seth Rogers tells me he searched for his son, Sebastian. He says this place is Sebastian's favorite.
Almost 2 months ago, this bridge was lit up in Sebastian's favorite color, green, in hopes of his safe return home. At that time, he had been missing for 2 months. Today, the search continues, almost 5 months later.
People think that we're not searching anymore. Well, they can think whatever they want. Our searches are private.
Seth tells me after a herniated disc surgery, it is back to boots on the ground. He says today, over 40 searchers, vetted by his private investigator, will be eliminating locations Sebastian could be in Middle Tennessee.
Now I don't really have much stopping me from getting out there and doing what I need to do.
There's a refocus. We're trying to zero in on more specific information that we are gathering.
Seth tells me his search parties have become invite only due to chaos at previous searches.
They're private because we learned last time. You know, we had people following my searchers around that were just handing out flyers, and it doesn't bode well for people who are trying to help to be put into hostile situations.
But he says the goal today is not to find Sebastian.
The search that we're doing today is a recovery effort, and I'm praying that we don't find him.
Seth says he believes his son is alive, but he added some people still don't know Sebastian is missing.
We have to continue to hand out flyers until everybody knows.
Seth and Tony tell me they have one unanswered question for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
We think it's a valid question. We think it's a fair question. And that question is, are you any closer today to finding Sebastian Rogers than you were February 26th?
And for Seth, the answer to that question is no.
My son's not here, so we're nowhere closer.
If you have seen Sebastian or have information about his whereabouts, call the Sumner County Sheriff's Office or the...
Okay, so I notice it's a recovery, right? So we all know what that means. John, let's start with you. So I will say that it does make sense to not tell the whole world where you're gonna go and search whatever, you know. Listen. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. John, how does that clip make you feel hearing that? What's on your mind listening to that?
About the recovery?
Yeah, so it's a recovery, and Seth has his searches private now. You know, and they're still out there doing their thing. Now, I sure noticed Mr. Tony Mathis is front and center these days, huh?
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's good that, they're still getting in front of the news, as it plays a very important part. It also lets us know there are search events that are happening and being kept private and quiet, which is good because there's no interference. You don't have any distractions. You go out there with a team and you start canvassing, the area of interest, So I believe he's handling it the way he's handling it. He's the only one that we know outside of maybe some others, but he's in front of the camera. He's out there searching.
True.
He's doing what a father
Absolutely
should be doing, trying to
Yes.
find his son. So,
Yep. Most
That's
definitely.
true.
Absolutely. Can't be mad at that.
yep.
Now, what I would like to tell you how this video made me feel, which I'm pretty sure some of you feel the same way, is he's doing his job as a parent, as a father. He's creating these search groups. We don't see that from Chris and Katie.
Right.
And one thing that bothers me about that is
Preach.
she went back. She went to Memphis where he's at, right? Now remember,
I was just about to say she'd rather go to work with him.
right?
Yeah, he did. Sebastian disappears and they take off 3 hours down the road.
So she goes back with him, and I remember Nancy Grace asking the question like, "Okay, are you back at work?" And he said it's up in the air. Well, if you ain't at work, why are you not in Hendersonville
Absolutely.
searching for your kid? You know what I'm saying, or your step kid? And that makes them look more of a suspect than anything to me. Because if you were really worried about his whereabouts and his safety and his well-being, you don't care how anybody in that city look at you. Because if you
Bingo.
didn't do nothing to him, man, forget you. I'm looking for my son. Don't come to me with all that nonsense. And then
Absolutely.
I don't
No, that's
understand why are, like, I think it was the Navy. What's the search group name?
Cajun
What are you talking
Navy?
about? United Cajun
Yeah.
Navy?
United.
Why are they receiving threats? I don't get that. Why are you threatening these people because they're trying to help? Tell me where that makes sense.
Right.
Well,
That doesn't.
there was that one's a tough one, but I will say this: there's a lot of threats. Basically, anybody who's trying, in my humble opinion, and from what I've seen, anybody who's trying to do anything that's beneficial in the search for Sebastian. But the United Cajun Navy, they were actually doing some funky stuff themselves.
Yes,
Like, as far as
I agree,
they were
Brittany.
wanting money.
Yes.
Well, actually, CJ,
They were
another creator.
attacking JLR.
Yeah. So the United Cajun Navy was looking at it like, these YouTubers are coming in. They're going to take away the money, the resources.
Yes.
So they were threatening the, other creators or anybody else, and trying to kind of get a monopoly on searching for Sebastian.
Well,
So
they
it
were.
was-
Yeah, they were too, but so was the Bower Sox, like
Yeah.
following people. Why are the grandparents, step grandparents, if you will, following around YouTubers and people on social media? Like, I would walk up to them and shake their hand and be like, "Thank you for giving my
Absolutely.
grandson some exposure. Thank you for searching for my grandson."
Yeah.
Right.
She's Kathy said night before last on Facebook that she was there. She didn't show up till 10:30 in the morning. Bull butter. No, you didn't. You was there by 8:30 max.
Have we heard from Katie's parents?
Katie's mom is a RSO.
She's an RSO. Yep. Serenity 72. Thank you for your $5 chat. She says, I think it's a she. Seth said people were following him and driving by his house, but he did not pack up and leave. Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Because his son could end up going there. I
Right.
don't know as a mother how you pack up and you take off to another damn state and your kid's missing. Clearly, you already know you ain't going to find him, right?
Yeah.
We played it last night. I think it was last night. I'm not sure. I believe it was last night. We played the part where Nancy Grace was like, so are you not afraid to leave your house and go 3.5 hours away? You're not afraid that Sebastian's going to come back? And she's like, yeah, but we're searching anywhere and everywhere. And I'm like, how
Yeah,
much
that made no
sense does
sense.
that make? Like, what do you mean? And just real quick about that video you just played, because oh my God, it makes me even more defensive of Seth, seeing the way that people are doing him, because up until this point, we've all heard it. I don't see any proof that he's searching at all. He hasn't been searching for his son. He's just sitting on money. And then he does a news report today, or the other day.
Oh, I thought you said
now
Chris. Sorry.
it's like, oh, he's just showing you, that he's just sitting in a boat for the news so that people will give him money. And I see people, and like, instead of watching this moment, and just, it's gut wrenching to watch a father on a recovery search for their son. Like, could you imagine how his heart was probably in his freaking feet the whole time they're going through that
Actually
water?
being told
death?
that it's recovery now, that would, that I can't imagine.
No,
and
it's not. But
Oh,
I want to say this because I heard this earlier, and then I'll shut up. People keep saying, but I thought you said that he believes that Sebastian's still alive. So why are you treating it as a recovery? While he still has faith that his son is alive, he has to explore all possibilities. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
how that's hard to believe.
I think it's, I mean, I don't think a parent is ever ready to say their kid is deceased until they know.
Mm-hmm.
Like until they, you know what I mean? Until there's no other option.
So who's calling it a recovery effort? Because clearly it's not Seth.
No, he
Right.
said it was a recovery. He did
Yeah.
say it was a recovery.
So the
Today's a
law said it's
recovery.
recovery, right?
Right, but he said he don't want to believe that. He was hoping that they didn't find him. So that part confuses me. I mean, does the police suspect that he's dead?
I mean,
Seth actually said that.
It's just a crossing everything off the list kind of thing.
Okay.
Like he wants to find his son. He's hoping that they don't find him deceased, but he still has to look.
I mean, Seth has already previously said that he knows his son is passed. So, he goes back and forth, which I think is normal. If you're in that situation.
He said that, has he?
Yes, he has. Yes, I
I
can't
don't
remember
remember.
which interview, but yes, he did think that he said, unfortunately, I don't think, yes, he did say it one time. I heard him. I will find it. But I think that's probably normal because I go back and forth in my head. So to be a parent, of course you're thinking everything, right? You don't want to, but he's being a realist at the same time, right? So, I mean, there is that. And you guys, I'm so sorry I can't highlight chat and it's not showing up because I screwed up how I set up the live tonight. So we all appreciate you being here. We see you. There's people in here shouting out John, Miss Keys, Bossman, Blake, Brittany. Everyone's getting love in here. So awesome.
I mean, let's think about things in reality. Like, if there's no ransom, nobody's holding him just for no reason. And I don't want to be a bearer of bad news and put those thoughts out there, but you gotta be real about it.
Yeah.
Do you really think this kid is still alive?
No, I don't.
I don't.
Right. And when I first, heard a few of the details and sat through a few lives, the movement, and this is just me on the outside looking in, the movement of Katie and Chris tells me that they know he's not coming back. They know it.
Yes.
That's why they're not
Yes.
spending. They ain't doing all that extra because they
I
already
Bingo.
agree.
Bingo.
That's what it looks like to me.
I mean,
I'm
why go
so
out in the
happy
woods and sweat and have ticks all over you and everything else, climbing up trees and everything when you're just doing that for what?
For
Just
sure.
yeah.
That's the Don Wells vibes for me. Like, sure feel bad for those searchers limping and yep, they're real. Oh God, I wanted to just jump through the computer and wring his neck. Like, wow. Like you clearly know they're not gonna find anything, which is so
right
disturbing.
That's always stuck out to me too. From day one, he would say, I know that Don Wells didn't even try to. He straight up said,
Exactly.
she's not here. I mean, he's always been
said
straight
it.
up. But I don't know if you watched it, Cher. I'm just curious. If you haven't, you got to. Have you seen my stream the last couple nights where we went through when Chris called into another creator's channel?
I have
and
not
he-
seen that part. No, I'm catching up currently on I'm on the whole email situation and everything so far.
I got to get you and Mr. Cher to look at that.
Yeah.
As soon as you can.
Yes.
And let me know what you think about that.
Yeah, definitely.
What's on your mind, babe?
Oh yeah, going back to that video we were just watching, I've seen it a couple of times, but with Seth, there seems to be a real disconnect with law enforcement.
Yes.
He's really not happy with what they're doing or what they're telling him. But
They're not telling him anything. And to be honest with you, they're not telling Chris and Katie anything either. I think that they made it look like Chris and Katie made it look like they were, speaking to law enforcement that because they said they weren't suspects. But I think they would have told they're not going to tell them any more than they're really going to tell us. To be quite honest with you, they're just not.
Yeah, you don't want to tip your hat.
Right. And TBI they specifically, they don't clear anybody. They don't name suspects ever. They just drag it out until someone is arrested and it's done.
Ari says, so Sebastian just teleported from the house without ever being seen. So that's one of the, the interviews where they're saying, Seth was told by law enforcement, he says, that he was told that there is no evidence of Sebastian leaving the house. Do you guys recall that? There's no evidence that he left the house. So.
There is no evidence he left the house. There's only evidence that there's a disappearance. That's he disappeared. How he disappeared, well, that's up for debate. But there is no evidence that he walked out the door because there is no scent. There is nothing on camera. There isn't a scent camera. He didn't leave any footprints, any shoe prints, no clothing articles. Nothing.
Let's be honest. There's no evidence that he came back from the row house.
That's
because
what
there's no camera footage. And then also, I believe we spoke about this on the first live when we came on board, is that I think the across the street neighbor said they had footage of somebody checking the mail. And I remember someone saying that Katie said Sebastian did. Well, if Sebastian checked the mail, then wouldn't there be some type of scent where the dogs would smelt that going towards the trash can?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So if that's the case, there's no evidence that boy even came back to the house from row house. So I don't know.
That's what I was saying right from the start.
You gotta start there, especially if you got people who can say, yeah, we seen him at the row house. Because after that, it's a blur.
Right.
Right.
And the story is too short coming out of Katie's mouth.
Right.
I see you. That's true. Law enforcement said there's no footage of Sebastian leaving the house. They didn't say they didn't have footage of Katie leaving the house. Sometimes it's not what law enforcement says, it's what they don't say.
It's what they don't say and how they word should absolutely. Because again, people forget that the law can come on. The public can do a press conference, do it all, and say whatever they want. They don't have to tell the truth because they're playing the suspects, folks. So what we're hearing is not necessarily for us to really hear, right? It's to get these people to, they're doing their thing.
I mean, I personally think Sebastian made it to the house. I absolutely think he made it to the house. I would bet my stars on it.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, then there's no point of this random car pulling up there at 3:00 in the morning. These people out there with flashlights.
Right.
Yeah, and there was like a 10-minute gap between Katie and Sebastian leaving the steakhouse to them getting to Katie's car getting home. Right. So I just don't think they had time to do anything.
So Katie definitely took Sebastian out of that house. There's no doubt about it. That's the only thing that she had to. If they went out through the garage, much like a Chris Watts exit. So that's the thing. I just know for sure. I want to acknowledge just right quick. Sorry, Serenity 72. Thank you for the super sticker. Many people just want to find fault in Seth no matter what he does. He said now that he had surgery, he can now continue searching. I'm tired of people bashing Seth. He is a father in pain and wanting his son home.
Yes. I don't know who said that, but yes. Thank you.
Serenity 72.
Serenity, it's sick. I was thinking about the exit strategy last night. And most Ring doorbells, to my knowledge, are motion detected.
Yeah.
So if the Proudfoot's lights were turned off, like say that she shut off, her little solar lights that are not so little around the front of the house and made it completely dark. As long as whoever, say they walk out the front door, as long as whoever walks out the front door walks alongside the house in the front, they're not likely to detect the neighbors across the streets.
It doesn't.
Cameras.
It doesn't go on light. It goes on motion.
Right.
But it doesn't
So it
pick
doesn't
up
matter how
motion
dark it
at
is.
all.
Right.
But
What was said in what Chris said was those lights stayed on all night long. That's what he said. Now solar
Right, I
lights,
was-
those you can't turn those off. Those actually are energized or work through the sun. So
Yeah.
at night they still light up. The only way you can stop that is pick them off the ground. So those
Yep.
you can't turn them off.
I'm just trying to think of how they would get, like, okay, if they got out of the house and walked towards the common area, like I think really, I believe that's what happened. They went to the car that pulled on to Stratford. And what I meant by the lights, Justin, I know that the cameras are motion detected, but like, even if it were to pick up, it would be so dark over there you wouldn't see anything. You see what I mean? Like, even if
No,
it detected.
no, you would see something. You can put those Ring cameras in a like black as coal, dark in a building, no window, and it will see.
Well, not necessarily,
Some of them
because
have the-
what about the
the- I know
cameras in
mine-
Maddie Soto
Mine-
case? They couldn't make out Maddie Soto, right? There's
I don't
some
know.
cameras, and
Some
also
of them have the
can
night
Katie
vision,
fuck with
though.
the cameras? Yes, some do have night vision.
It depends. There's
Where even
quality
though
All
it's
the,
dark,
all
differences
the
it's
Ring
still
too.
gonna
cameras
light
have
up.
night vision. Every single one of them has night vision.
Yeah, I was about to say because mine
Do
have
they?
night vision. So
Mine
even
Yeah.
if it's pitch black, if I don't have my
See, not
porch
all
light
here
on,
does.
I could
I'm
still
gonna
see.
share something. I'm gonna
Okay.
share something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. Go. No, well, I gotta pull it up. Go ahead,
They
Tom.
get out
Okay.
of the house.
But
How
if-
did they
if-
get out of the house not detected? I'm
That's
so
what I was-
confused about.
Right.
Easily.
And I'm with
Right.
you, Brittany, because that's what I'm thinking. And that's been a conversation that we've had since the very beginning. And I'm thinking concealment in that car from the garage.
Absolutely.
He was concealed in the car, and that when that car left the house, it was over.
Yep.
was
Girl,
over
I
after that.
also got another theory. I got another theory for you. I don't know if you thought about this one, but if you look over there beside the garage, you remember how Chris acted about that Katie's work truck? Like
Mhm.
the
It's a
work
HIPAA
van?
violation. That's a HIPAA violation,
Right,
Brittany.
he lost his
HIPAA
mind
violation.
over that van. It's always bothered me, the placement in that van, and it may not be this may not be relevant at all. It's just another possibility. If you look at the side of the house, there's your two
Do you have a
garage
picture of
doors.
that, Brittany? Do you have one like on
Um,
hand, or I just want to try
I'll
and show
have to go
Mark?
get on my computer.
I know
can-
what you're
Oh,
talking
you
about.
seen it?
Track
Okay. No, that's okay. It's okay. He said.
So you got the two garage doors, and then you got the beside that, to the left of the garage door, you have a regular door. All you would
Yes.
have to do was pull
Yes.
that van up about a foot, maybe a foot and a half, and somebody could walk out that door and hop right in
and
the
not
van,
be seen.
slide right-
Not be seen.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he also said that van never moved. But one thing,
He lost.
the most logical thing for me is how they got him out there is when she stated that she left and went and looked for him at 6 o'clock.
That's
6:03.
that's what I think too. I think
All
that's
she had
when
to do
she
was
drove
put him
him
in that
out.
car. You wouldn't see him at nighttime inside that car, especially if he was maybe slumped over or something, or laid over, whatever the case may be. That's how he got out the house. It's the only way.
I think he got out of that house in some type of tote or some type of
Oh my
bag at 3 o'clock in the
I
morning.
fear you're
Wrapped in
correct.
something.
Sleeping bag.
And
I
that's why
feel you're
when
right, Justin.
Absolutely.
And that
Oh my
sucks.
God! You just made my heart drop in my
Well,
stomach. when
they
you
all
said-
talk too much
Shit.
past tense, and Seth doesn't do that, but Katie and Chris sure do, and we're gonna pull up some stuff here in a little bit. But my sister here, Tammy, is very, very quiet, so I want to make sure we're checking in with her, because you gotta use your voice more, because we're gonna start you on doing live shows. So what's on your mind, Tammy?
Do you want me to talk about the video?
Yeah, like what do you think? So I'm curious how many people think that he made it home after having the colossal popcorn, and how many of us here think that she drove him out that morning, because I'm with Bossman Blake. I think when she did her driving around to look, much like the Candace Wells did, that's when Sebastian was taken out of that house.
Well, I do believe he made it home. I'm like Justin. I do believe he made it home.
Okay.
My only problem with her taking him out at 6 o'clock is how much time did she have to do that?
And could she do it alone? I'm still
No,
on that.
she didn't do it alone.
Definitely
She
didn't do it
absolutely,
alone.
She
she
didn't do it alone,
absolutely
but
did not do it alone.
That
No.
opens up a rabbit hole, but it could be the truth. We got to
Oh,
understand
yes.
the time frame and the
Mhm,
conversation that they had. What, from 10 to midnight?
mhm.
Now,
Yeah.
Chris said he was at work, and I'm gonna tell you, like I told John, he's not at home. So if he says I'm at work, doesn't necessarily mean he's working.
Right.
He's out of
Yeah.
town, and I'm at work,
Yeah.
but he could have been in his damn trailer. You know what I'm saying, or his RV. Excuse me.
And it travels.
So you think about it. Would you, if you got OnStar, Uconnect, anything, would you drive your truck so they can track that back? No. There's
Right,
several
no.
other vehicles he could have used to get back to
Mhm.
Hendersonville.
Yep.
And,
And
and y'all talk about this car that was parked over there on the side. Well, let me tell you, he'd tell her, hey, go ahead, drive off, and we're going to meet such and such place.
We're gonna meet at the pond.
Yes.
Look, we're gonna meet at the pond.
Where was Melissa's car? Where was Kathy's car? Where was Tim or whatever? Like, where was everybody else or any of his buddies, whatever? Mandy just hopped on and joined us, by the way. Welcome, Miss Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Bonjour.
So he could have snuck in the back door, helped her, put him in the car, snuck back out the back door, went to his vehicle, and then they could have met somewhere. That's what I see.
And why do people always act like 3 hours is an impossibility to drive that night? Like, oh my God,
It
he
is,
must be too far away. Like, he could have made that and been back to work by 5 o'clock that morning with no problem.
Well, he said he's exactly like 3 hours and 36 minutes from doorstep to doorstep. Who knows that unless you've timed
Well,
it?
it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. I just saw real time drive from
Eli, Justin,
Nashville
about the time.
to Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working
I was
on
wondering.
we're going through the archives right now, trying to find his car, or his vehicle, from the travel on the interstates, and there is a lot of them from Hendersonville all the way to Mississippi.
Wow. I was
You
going
gotta
to
think
say,
about
because I didn't know, I don't know that I even believed that he was in is it Mississippi that night? I personally think that he was home,
He
and
was, yep.
I do
That's
too.
what
It's very, very, very possible. I think he was probably home.
Somehow off of camera, he was in that house.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't believe she did it by herself, but my thing with her, could she lift him? And this is my opinion on why she could lift him. Was my husband's a retired Marine, 23 years.
I was going to say, I think she might.
They teach you how to carry, and as firefighters, we're taught how to carry somebody out of a building. You know, my husband had to carry comrades. You can carry by yourself. They teach you how to body drag. So being in the military, she could have learned how to do that. So
He was 120 pounds max too.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a skinny little.
Oh, if that, you guys, because I'm like 130, so I don't even think I'm 130. So I don't.
Yeah.
When you're talking about a situation like that, when adrenaline is rushing.
Adrenaline, yes. That's when you see
what-
mom pick up the side of a car.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So,
That's right.
But here's this video. This is a 2-year-old video, so technology, I'm sure, has gotten better even since then. This is in a building, right? This is no lights. You see a little bit around the thing. This is, see what I'm saying? See how good they work?
Absolutely.
Let me see.
Useful. It presents a problem to camera makers.
Let me see here first. let's see here.
You may have seen Ring camera recordings go in purpley for a couple of seconds when switching to night vision. And what's actually happening is the IR cut filter is initially still in place, hence the purple image that you see, and then the filter moves out the way, resulting in the more normal image. Based on all those fancy things they just said, Ring's night vision must be really awesome, right? Night isn't great. You won't always be able to make out who a person is when it's in night vision mode. Of course, whilst conditions, unless you specifically configure.
It goes from that to that.
Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Right.
So, do you guys think that Katie's at all able to mess with neighbors' security cameras with what her career is?
It takes I mean, if she had the $10 device that it takes, it's only with Wi-Fi, like the cordless cameras and Ring doorbells, but I don't think she messed with them. No, I don't. I kind of did in the beginning, but I don't think there was enough time. I think that's a huge risk, and yeah, I don't think she did though. But it's very easy to do.
Miss Mandy?
Yes, ma'am.
You have been missed. I love and adore you, but what are you thinking in all of this mess? I know you're playing catch up too.
Yeah, I was going through and grabbing everybody's links too, so I could drop them in the chat. I have cameras at my house. I have them. I actually have a couple that are aimed outside from inside, and I have the night vision on mine. But when I have them inside, the IR lights reflect off of the glass on the inside of the house. So I turn my IR lighting off, and I can still see everything outside. Now it's blurry. If somebody, like if my neighbor comes out of her house across the street, I can see her, but it's blurry. When, like, if her garage door goes up, the entire garage light is so bright that it kind of like whites out the garage, but I can still see their silhouette. We actually had somebody that was going through our neighborhood breaking into unlocked cars, and I had to go back and review my footage to see if I could get, a vehicle or see who it was. And the only thing that we could tell was that it was 4 figures, and we could see what they were wearing. Because I wasn't using the IR lighting, it gave us like the real color, a better color, I guess, because the IR kind of flips everything. But I don't understand how, if Sebastian would have walked out of his house on his own, how none of those cameras around the house would have picked him up at all. I mean, I just don't think it's possible. With me having the cameras and seeing it myself, I even went outside and took my phone, turned my cameras on my phone, and watched myself and listened to myself. And I walked all the way across the street and I was talking to see if my cameras would pick my voice up and if I would still be able to see myself. And it did, and I could.
Yep, I know.
And I mean, my lot is a traditional lot, like I don't live in a mansion or anything. And our houses aren't close together or anything like that. I'm, just here in the middle of cornfields in Indiana. So, it's, I don't know, probably 30 feet. I was away from my camera, and I could still hear myself talking at this level that I'm talking right now, which I hope is okay, because I unplugged my mic and plugged it back in. So
you sound terrific.
Yeah, you sound good.
Right. Awesome. Thank you. So I don't think it's possible. I really don't. I think that's why I think Sebastian was taken out in the vehicle from the garage.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mandy. I'm with you. I'm riding with you, Mandy.
Yes.
Riding with you. I believe that. I do. To me, there's no other explanation.
Right.
That's what I think too.
Are we supposed to believe that he evaded all cameras?
He evaporated and
made his scent not pick up, like even down to the trash. He didn't. I even said this the other day. He didn't walk.
Sorry.
He
And in the
didn't
middle
walk
of the night, I mean,
Yeah, he didn't walk the trash can
yeah.
down to the end of the driveway either. There's no scent of this baby, and it
Yeah.
kills me how like everybody, like everybody wants to talk about the facts. Why is that a major fact that seems like is so avoided in this case? I feel like so many people just overlook the fact that how many dogs, Justin? Because I don't want to get it wrong again.
Wasn't it like 15 to 18?
I heard.
It's like 13 or 14 dogs.
Okay.
I thought
So
14.
over 10 to be
About that.
safe. Yeah, for sure.
Let's say 10 for sure, right? 10 to 14 dogs. And not one, you guys? Not one?
Right.
Not one.
And those dogs.
And why is Chris saying that a dog did track a scent from their house down to that pond? Like, where did that come from?
A
Right.
scent.
It was a scent, but it wasn't Sebastian's scent. So
You know whose scent
How
I think
would
it
they
was?
know that?
Yeah, how would they know that?
There's no way they would know
How would
that.
they know
There's-
it was a scent but not Sebastian?
There was 3 dogs, according to Chris.
Out of the 13.
And I found the one of the dogs that got the scent today while I was live, and I'm gonna try to at least.
Awesome. Thank
We'll
you.
talk.
Good idea.
But okay, so we know that it probably, this is my assumption, okay? My educated guess here. I think that they know it wasn't Sebastian's scent because if the dogs weren't given Sebastian's scent before they started tracking something, then it wouldn't be Sebastian's scent. If they went to the front of the house and the dogs just, smelled something from the house or around the front door, then they would get the family scent, basically, and
Yep.
then if they took off with that, or if they were trauma search dogs, then they search for the smell of trauma. Our body gives off natural pheromones or whatever the word
Adrenaline.
is. Right. So the dogs can search for that. So if it was a trauma dog, then maybe it was something trauma related. I personally think that somebody left the house with evidence in hand and they went through the path that we saw that the dogs followed, allegedly, according to Chris Proudfoot, because that's the only person that we've been given this information from, is him himself that I'm aware of. They followed along that road, went to the retention pond, and went to the dumpster at the construction site. I think that there was evidence put in that dumpster, which is why they searched the landfill. And I think that they washed their hands in the pond, which is why the dog hit on the pond.
People forget that they originally were searching, like in Quentin Simon's case, that they were searching. Yeah, that's right.
On day 11.
That. Day 11. Mr. John Q, you have your people in chat say you're too quiet and they would like to hear your voice, sir.
I was showing a picture. I love listening to gather my thoughts regarding this case. I'm screen sharing a picture which started making me think that the layout of the home, how everything is arranged, and the possibilities of concealment started to show up to me. And this door in the kitchen raised my eyebrows.
So that's like a pantry,
This
I'm
is
guessing.
this is a connecting door to the garage.
Is it? That
No,
one? Or that's a
the
pantry.
Yeah, that's a pantry.
That's a pantry. That's not the door to the garage.
That would be a pantry to the left.
No.
Nope. That's
that's the pantry right there.
That's the dining room to the left.
Yeah.
This is a pantry?
Yes, sir. That's a pantry.
Pantry, and that's the washroom.
Right beside. Yeah, that's a pantry.
So this is no access point at all.
I believe personally that is
I don't think
a
it's-
pantry.
But the garage sits on that side, correct?
Right.
I
The
think
garage
that
is
there's a door where, like, more out. Yeah, like go. I think there's a door on a different side of that kitchen. I think, John, that goes to the garage.
Yeah, probably behind where the
Yeah,
camera is.
I
Yeah,
think
there's another room on the back side of that pantry. There's another room,
that's
and
a good question.
there's a door in
What is
that
it,
room.
Justin?
Where's how do you get to the garage?
That's
Absolutely.
what I was saying. I think
Right.
that it's in that
Missy
room
RN.
that is on the other side of the pantry.
Missy
Because that
RN.
room is on the other side of the pantry. It's you can see it if you go to I believe the dining room picture is the one. I'd have to go back and look, but I think that you can see it through there because there was one room where it had a chair sitting in it, just by itself, and there wasn't anything else in the room. Like there's the dining room to the left by the front door, but if you look straight ahead, in between the pantry door to the right and then that other door to the left, there's another room straight ahead right there. And I think the access door from the house to the garage is in that room.
Because usually, I mean, the houses that I've been in, where the garage is attached to the home, the door leading to the garage is somewhere like in that like a common area, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying as far as where exactly the
Mohawk
garage
mom
is.
knows. I'm trying to.
I'm with you, but I rented a home that the kitchen like had a few doors in it like this, but the one that's gonna be like right there, right up by the stove like that, in my opinion, that's a pantry. That's got food in it, whatever, right?
Well, and you can tell that it's sticking
I
out a
don't
little
know.
bit. And you see the stairs to the right, that's the bonus room above the garage. So
Yes.
that's what makes me also think that that's the pantry right
Do you have
there.
more pictures, John?
Let me see if I can do this.
Because now I'm intrigued. I haven't seen all of the inside, but I was looking inside because do you guys remember when she describes when she went to his room, but the way that she described it, like she went past his bedroom, so it would end up being the garage, which goes with the rumor that he slept on a mattress in the garage because
Well,
he wet the
that
bed
was
and
from-
Chris didn't like it.
That was from
That's
the
what I
neighbor
heard.
that wasn't vetted.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Unvetted neighbor. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. So that is just a rumor that I've heard then. Okay.
Okay, so we have the dining room
Oh, let me
more
see.
toward the front. There's a front door to the left.
Wait. Sorry, Brittany.
It's
Dining
okay. You're
room.
good. I felt so.
Sorry.
Here, let me enlarge
Now we're
that
in the living
picture,
room.
John. Where is it? Here we go. There we
Hey,
go.
Cher, Brittany says she's backstage.
Yep, I just got her. Just found her. Thank you.
you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful home.
I'm a
but,
little slow, boss man.
One of
No,
the
you
things that
good.
you guys notice is how open
Mohawk.
the house is. It's very
Sorry,
open.
Mohawk's here. Where's the garage door? How do you get to the garage door, Mohawk? Mohawk knows everything about this house. You want my memory, Justin?
Yeah, nothing was ever discussed about the back door.
Do you guys believe the rumor that he was possibly sleeping in the garage?
I don't.
No, I don't either.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe the bonus room above the garage. Maybe.
I think Chris bitched about smelling his words, smelling piss.
I think yeah.
But that was for the dogs pissed on a fake grass in the house too. So
from my experience, if at all that would ever have been witnessed, I don't think. Now, listen. I think that Chris Proudfoot's a monster, okay? But I don't think, like, if there was a neighbor that could potentially see it, he's not doing it. That's just no. So yeah, I believe he was probably seen sprayed down with a hose because I've witnessed that, but I don't think he had him sleeping in the
angled
garage.
door in the kitchen is the entrance to the garage. That's not a pantry.
That looks like a pantry the way
Wow.
it's
Well, we're
sticking
all
out.
wrong. Sorry, John.
Oh
if
no,
it's true.
no, that's quite all right, because my thoughts were the access point, and I'll show it to you in a minute. I just want to give people a visual, which is very important. See, that door is right there.
Brick. I'm wrong.
Can I
It's steps that
just
go.
real quick?
That's really weird to me to have that not a pantry, but wow.
Right. It definitely
But
looks
That is
like
an
a
odd
But
pantry.
if those,
spot.
I
you
mean, it
said
looks like
those,
a pantry shaped. That's how pantries are normally shaped.
Right.
that's what I'm saying. My aunt door, her door is like this, and it takes us to the garage.
Cher, they're
Oh,
asking
really?
us to
Like
look at chat.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, what, Tammy?
We're being asked to look at chat.
Ask
I
to look
saw
at
that.
chat.
I was trying to find out why.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
what's going on?
I'm in chat.
Just real quick while
Someone
y'all do
can
that,
look
I
at
just want to mention something real quick that Seth said the other night that just a little info that might aid in our conversation. At least it's significant for me. He mentioned giving Sebastian money when he went to his house one weekend, and that when Sebastian got home, they went through his pockets and called Seth and asked Seth if Sebastian stole from him. So I
they want
asked Seth. Yeah, Seth was furious about it, and he said, I asked Seth, okay, well, is this a reoccurring thing? Do they go through all of his belongings? Like, is that something they do? And according to Seth, he doesn't have any privacy, and they go through everything that he has, and like, it sounds like a very militarized lifestyle to the point where he take his things to Seth, and like Seth said he would bring his things from their house over to his because they go through all of his stuff.
That's
So
kind of
I
common in broken homes, though.
Yeah, it's almost like
Unfortunately.
like Sebastian's treated like a criminal at all times is how I took it.
Yeah, and to be a pain in the butt to the other parent, so they're really harming. You know what I mean? Like they don't care. Sebastian.
Lori was there the day.
Poor kid. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Lori was
Who's
there the day
Lori?
Sebastian went missing. That is Katie Proudfoot's friend, her girlfriend. That's what they're saying in chat.
But who is that? Yeah, Mama Bear was telling
I don't
Justin
know.
that
I'm
he
just
needed to
hearing that
discuss
right
it.
now, so I'm not even sure. We're gonna have to, unless anyone on panel here, any of you creators here, let me get you guys up here. Have any of you heard this rumor that's being said tonight about Katie Proudfoot's friend Lori being at the house in that time frame?
I haven't.
No.
Okay.
Son, Sebastian's age.
So what I'll say on that is thank you for bringing that to our
So
attention.
Terry, I was away from my microphone. Terry Lynn said that the friend was in town or staying with Katie while right around the time Sebastian went missing.
So who emptied the trash? Excuse me, who checked the mail?
I have no idea.
Okay, can I?
Mama Bear has proof. All right, send one of us creators the proof, because here's the thing. If we don't know, we all have to do our vetting. So, like for me, this is news to me. Terry Lynn, though, I mean, she's legit, in my opinion. So, if there's proof of that, we'd like to see it. Otherwise, we got to keep it moving on this channel, because I don't have no proof of that, and I don't want to be further
Mama
distraction. But can we see proof of that? We'll show it, sure, but yeah.
Mama Bear
I don't
has
know.
emailed me before if she wants to email it to me, or I think she's emailed Justin also. But
So what do you think about it, Mandy? What you've seen then on this?
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm thrown off because this person in chat said, so clearly y'all have no idea what you're talking about. So if after 5 months this panel doesn't know the pantry from the garage door, then what's the basis for your speculation? What does that have to do with our speculation?
We're just a bunch of adults that are having a conversation. So see the
We
door,
don't
any
know.
door, goodbye.
we don't live in the house. We don't know what all the
Yeah.
doors are. And yeah, there were people commenting that was
And
rude.
if that's what
Well,
you're
I can,
honestly focused on, you need to get a life.
Right.
Like,
but
just
I
bye.
can tell you, as someone who works in construction,
Yeah.
I've never seen a door like that go from a garage
That's
directly
right.
into a
Mr.
kitchen.
Carpenter here.
B, that door only has a handle. It does not have a deadbolt, which is against code. So I assumed it was a pantry door. Because by
Right.
law, you couldn't sell the house like that. It has to have a deadbolt.
In Tennessee?
Yeah.
Is it maybe just a
I
Canadian
would
rule?
say anywhere in North America.
Okay, Mr. Cher just made me think about something. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's up?
Okay, not all right. Thank you for saying that, because that would mean that Chris said the reason that they were so bent that Sebastian walked out the front door is because every other door in the house locked. You had to have a key.
Right.
If that's the garage
Bingo.
door, that changes some
That
things.
does change something.
Yeah.
That's
Yep. So
hmm.
I'm looking
Now,
at
but remember, this is from Zillow. This is from when the house was for sale. So we don't know if the current access door has a lock on it or not, because they could have changed it. They could have added a lock or a deadbolt or something. This is not what their house looks like on the inside right now. This is the staged house for sale.
yeah, but it gives you at least a visual.
Right, it gives us the
Right.
layout for sure. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, we can't judge it on what we see in the picture right now, like
Right.
the
There
door
are no-
handle.
There are no
Mhm.
Zillow pictures of the garage.
No,
That is
That-
the
that's
that
only.
room.
weird.
That's the only picture in this Zillow pictorial that's not here.
Interesting.
So you're
That
showing
room
us
right there.
everything. You're showing us everything about the house, and you've got a 3-car garage. 3 cars are designated there. Why not show the interior of the garage
Yeah.
to show
And
the
please-
space on
Please
how
don't say
wide
it
and big it is?
publicly if you know. Don't say it publicly, but there's private chat here if you know, or if email me, whatever. Do we know the realtor of this posting?
I will tell you this though.
They
We
should be on
can't
that
say
site.
we can't say that anything hasn't been changed, but certainly it's the same color walls, same color shutters, all of that's the same. We can tell that just by the interviews of from inside the home. But it is very interesting that you would think in a listing for, there would be a garage photo or two.
Right.
I mean, I don't understand that. Is it
And-
possible to request to have this pictures removed? Can people do that?
I bet so. Miss Tammy just texted me a question, but use your voice, sister. What is it?
I said, is there a basement?
There is a crawl space.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
no-
I've seen doors like that go into basements.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have seen that. My sister-in-law has one. Her
it's a
door
really nice
like that,
house.
and it goes right down into the basement. So that's the first thing I thought of when I saw that door was, I wonder if there's a basement.
641,000. Oh wow. Okay. And
That's the master.
their house is not up for sale or talks of going up for sale again, is it?
No,
Okay.
not that I've heard of.
Okay. I heard a little bit of rumbling, but I wasn't sure if that was
And John, can you go back to the room with the chair that was in the room, and that's the only thing that's in the room, please?
Thank you.
To go back where?
To the room that just had the chair in it, just a single chair.
Nanas, did you email me or Facebook Messenger me?
That right there. Is that
Here, I'm
Okay,
Cher
that's not
Frozen. That's my Facebook Messenger. You message me on that. You can join us, Nana.
Uh-oh, we lost Brittany again.
Oh,
Is that the
we're
back
watching
door
for you, Brittany.
It's got to be, yeah.
to the back
Is that-
porch?
Yeah, it's a sunroom that has a doorway that goes to
Okay,
the
gotcha.
back door.
Okay. I was thinking that the access door was in that room, so I mistakenly
Right.
had looked at it and thought that that went into the garage.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
don't
what I'm
check
saying. We
that
had
out.
already been through
Yeah.
these pictures. That's why it only made sense that that door in the kitchen led to the garage.
Mhm.
And then y'all were saying that the stairs went to a room over it. I mean,
Right.
the
It's
layout
just
suggests that that's the door to the garage to me.
the way that it bows out just makes me think that it's a pantry, just because it bows out like that, the way it's into the kitchen. But, and it's also, it doesn't look like it would be a load bearing wall. And usually the access door is on a load bearing wall. I know Mr. Mark knows what I'm talking about on that.
I do, yeah.
We had to build our house after our house fire and we helped design it. So
Well,
I know
I
a
mean,
little.
if that is the garage door access, chances are this house was built without a garage originally, and that probably originally was a pantry, and then they built a garage onto it and made that the access door. That would be my guess. That's the only thing that makes sense, like from a design standpoint.
Have a good night, Miss Mary Rogers. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
John gives us another mystery.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, just some food for thought, to really get
Definitely.
a better,
With
clearer
this case,
point of
we don't
view
need any
as
more
to how
food for
everything
thought.
is.
Our plates are full.
Yeah.
Does anyone
everything-
have offhand? I can find it, but I was telling Mark today about the bite marks on Chris Proudfoot's arms.
And Justin has the best pictures of those.
Okay, and
Mohawk Mom said that people need to know that Katie's work van was not there the day that Sebastian went missing.
Mm.
And I wonder why, because I think it's always been there the majority of the time that I've seen it. But I know I do have the pictures that Justin shared from the day of the 26th. Let me pull that up and see if I can see. Because that would be interesting, because if she didn't, because like what Brittany had said, if somebody, Keys, there's two different options here actually. So either he was put in the car and driven out of the garage, or that access door is right beside the overhead doors. And if the van or a vehicle, I'll say, okay, in this theory that I have here, if a vehicle was parked right beside that access door, you could open that door, put something inside the vehicle, and drive right out of the driveway, and the cameras wouldn't be able to see you because the vehicle would block your view to that door. And Brittany came up with that, and I was like, that's wild, like that. That's two different possibilities. Same idea, but two different possibilities. And if the van wasn't there when the police were there doing their search, where was the van and what was inside of it? And when did the police search it?
Because he got real weird about that van too.
Mm-hmm.
And Nancy Grace was like, the van that's parked out front, like, really, Mr. Proudfoot?
Right, in the public.
Yeah, I don't know, there's something weird about that guy. It's like he's trying to puff himself up somehow.
I think he's trying to
The
control
way he talks about everything.
Control everything.
Yeah,
It's
it's
damn
like,
right.
I have all the cards, and I'll occasionally throw all you little ones a couple of crumbs.
That's what it seems like.
And remember, he said he blew up the internet when he went on Web Sleuths. So he thinks he has all that control and all that power. And I mean, ultimately, he kind of, he did. I mean, he went up there screaming and yelling and talking to women in a horrible fashion, not to mention the way that he spoke to Seth. So, yes, the next day, I think he was on several channels being reviewed because of a negative thing, not a positive thing. I mean, if that was what his goal was, then yeah, he has total control. Good job.
Yeah.
This is the upstairs.
And
That
see,
door
there's
placement
an
really
access
bothers me.
door right there to like the attic thing. That goes over the master bedroom because this is looking from the front of the house to the back of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And the master is in the back corner of the house. That room is amazing up there. I would love to make that into a game room.
I was thinking the same thing. It really
Ping
is.
pong table, skee ball.
The perfect office.
Yeah.
I'm still looking through my photos here, trying to find that picture.
All right, so now we're at the back door. Back door is a blind spot. Leads to the yard. Very private. It's well gated around the perimeter of the house. And we're talking about 3,398 square feet. How things are situated back here. From the left to the right. From the right to the left. Gives you an idea of the dimensions back here. So you got a 4-step access point.
Can I just say something? Mohawk, are you saying the van wasn't there at all? The van was moved over, I think is what Mohawk meant. I want to clarify that. I was downstairs. So sorry.
Yeah, she said it wasn't there the day that Sebastian was reported missing.
Okay.
I
Van
had just read it how she
was
said.
there, but not parked beside the house. It was parked beside the motorcycle trailer in the driveway. Yes. And we have photos for that. It was there. It was just parked over. It wasn't parked. Katie said it was always parked next to like the garage doors, like close, like backed up.
Right. That's why I was trying to find those pictures that you had shared from the day of the 26th, because I was thinking that it was somewhere in those pictures.
There's
I've
a
got
lot of Duper's Delight,
Cher-
Linda G. and Chris Proudfoot. Yes. Every interview I spot. Yes, you're right.
Cher and Mark need to see the scratch marks on Chris's arms.
Yes.
And I think that you have the best pictures of those.
Yeah.
And you guys, all of the creators on panel this evening are in the descriptions. Make sure you sub everybody up because we hop around each other's homes and have these conversations. I don't know what's going on here. What
We're
am
in
I doing?
Canada today.
Sorry. Are we going on Justin's right now? Okay.
Yeah, we're going on Mark. Sorry, or not Mark. Sorry, John's right now.
No, but I'm pulling your page up. Oh, there's the bite marks. Yes. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. I can, if you want to make him big. Okay, hold on. 1 second, I'll
Thank
make him big.
But you can find everybody in the description. Please make sure you sub everyone up so you can take part of everybody's
There's
conversations
Chris's
like
bite
these.
marks.
Let's see.
Yeah.
That are
Perfect
from
for a headlock, right?
They're from tiny yappy dogs.
Yeah, he said those are from his dogs.
Bite marks,
Those
scratch
tiny-
marks. I forget what he said.
Looks like human bite marks to me.
From tiny dogs, though. Like, I call them yappy. I call my mom's little Pekingese a yappy dog because it's just a tiny dog. So nothing, not being mean.
Can I
But
just show you where the thing was that day?
Hi, Terry Lynn.
Then I can stop
Awesome
looking.
work you do, and thank you for all you
Here you
do,
go.
and thank you for being here tonight.
Kate, see, the van is over here. The van is over here. It's not next to the garage door. This is where they carry their bikes, and the trailer is next to the garage, like back there. She said it was always over here.
Okay, so there's still enough room in front of that trailer for her to back up in front of that access door, though.
There is. Yes, there is.
Yeah.
But she said the van was always over here.
Oh, okay.
And where is this? Where is this trailer now?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now this picture is from the day.
The day, yes.
The day of.
The day of.
This is helicopter footage.
Was it the day of or the day after?
Thank you, Michelle. I got your email.
I'm pretty sure it's the day of. If it's not the day of, it's the day after, but I can check. Let me go find it. I'll find it, but
I will share that with the Mr. Michelle. Thank you for your email.
they were actively in the air searching for Sebastian at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So, Miss Keys, you've been too quiet. What are you thinking about this?
I was wanting to know the same thing. Is it from what day is this from?
It's either the
No.
day he was reported missing or the following day for sure.
Yeah.
Because it's the helicopter footage from the news. It's a
Right.
screenshot from that.
Yeah. I would guess it's probably from that day, but
Right.
either way, it gives us a pretty good idea of how things were laid out.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. And you can see the trees and the lack of leaves and, all of that stuff too. So
Yeah. Just
seeing
a couple of
from
evergreens there.
where that car had pulled in front of the security camera footage, they would have had a clear shot pretty much. I mean, other than some bushes that survived through the winter, like they would have had a clear shot to be able to see the back of the house. So we would have easily been able to see flashlights not blocked by any, of the tree branches with leaves on them.
Let's.
And here we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Brittany, come
Okay.
back.
The dark vehicle that was in that picture in front of the house, so there was a dark vehicle and the silver vehicle. Or
I
the
love
lighter
how she
colored
says vehicle so much.
vehicle.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay. The dark vehicle is allegedly Katie's friend Lori. And then and that was the vehicle in the front.
That's okay.
And then the vehicle in the back, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the sourpusses.
Oh yeah, yes.
Right?
Terry Lynn told us about that last night. I forgot. That vehicle is supposed to be Lori's, the friends.
Right.
Okay.
And Terry Lynn's legit, guys. She is out there, like, doing it. Boots on
Yeah.
ground all of the time,
She's
all
a
of her
local.
spare time. She's out there. She's local, so
She
she's
knows
legit.
everybody around there.
She knows everyone. Okay. Yeah, she's legit, so I believe her.
She's the only person that I've seen out there searching non-stop, like on a daily basis, searching, not just talking about it from an RV or
Terry
anything.
says that bestie has been back as well. Terry, do you have Facebook or email if you would like a link to join? Here's my email, or I'm
I can
Cher
send her a
is
link.
frozen.
If
Yeah,
you
would
send,
you, Justin? Yeah.
yeah.
Justin?
That is
Let me text it
Hey,
to you one
Justin,
more
it's
time.
Nana.
a really good question.
Hi, Nana. By the way,
Nana.
Nana's up on panel.
Nana.
Mama Bear has some information on Lori. She's been putting it out there in chat. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, she said she was going to email it to John or
To
Justin.
Justin.
We
Yeah.
need, yeah, I'm gonna need. I would like to see something, because I don't know. Mark doesn't either. So some of you guys up here might, but that's news to me.
Yeah, I don't know
so-
what it's about. I just saw she was putting some information out there and wanting to get in touch with somebody. So she's going to email it to you, Justin, and possibly John.
Okay.
Yes, get it to somebody. That's good. Thank you.
This gives you an idea of the RV that Chris had spoken about while he was in Memphis.
Yep.
That he was staying in.
Yep.
And
I've got a
I wanna-
picture of what the slides out. I didn't get anything Mama Bear from Mama Bear, just an FYI. So if she sent it, I didn't get it. So
Well, and that's okay, because if you need to vet it before, putting it live, that's okay too.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if you take your time with it.
I want to the RV for just 1 second, because they said that all of the vehicles had been searched, including the RV. But here's the thing. Chris got permission from law enforcement, according to Chris, to go get the RV on Wednesday, which would have been, or on day 3. So it would, Wednesday, the 28th, right? 29th. It's 3.5 hours almost, approximately, according to Chris, to drive from their house to where he had the RV parked.
Yep.
Okay, so 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours home. So that's 7 hours total of drive time. He said he was gone. He said he was gone. At first, I actually clipped, I have a short clip on my channel if you want to share it to hear his words. But in the beginning, he said, we drove down there. We were getting the RV. Then he changed it and said, I don't know why I said we. She stayed here. But then he said he was gone for 17 hours. So what was he doing for 10 hours? Because he said he was packing up the RV and he slept.
He spent the night. What's the point in getting the damn RV anyways?
Right.
You pay monthly.
Right. But when was it searched? That's my question. When was it searched? Before he slept in it and had 10 hours to do God knows what? Or
I knew
after?
for sure it was after. I knew for a fact that because it was quite a while, several days, and it was after he brought it back, and then they went down and searched it.
See,
Harry
I
Lynn
just
says she'll join us shortly, so I will make sure to add you to the description after this. It's not letting me do it live, but she'll help us out in a few too.
They searched it. I know while he was there, while they were, Katie and Chris were both in Mississippi.
okay. I have the video. It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you guys want to hear his words.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just say something real quick? I mean, if they're thinking that they're, Chris is saying that they're cleared on week 1, right? Why are they going down there in Mississippi searching a shit days after?
That's a great question, and I love the answer, Justin.
The answer is
Justin,
Chris just
because he's
talks out of
full of
his
shit.
ass.
Yeah.
Right, Janice.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sorry, Nana said it.
Yeah. Mandy, it's good to have you back, by the way.
Yes.
I know you had a good time on your trip and all that, and I'm kumbaya, but I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, we're all glad you're back. And
I
next
wanted
time,
to
can you
run-
please bring us with you?
Right. I would love to.
beautiful.
I will send all of you the address and you can definitely meet me there next time, because it was amazing. As soon as I got home and looked on YouTube, I wanted to turn around and go right back.
Oh my God, yeah.
Welcome to hell.
Absolutely.
Right.
Hi,
Like, I wanna
Sparkle
leave.
I never
Berry.
heard the Ben.
Oh my gosh, I have 3 videos on my channel. You got to go hear it. I need to know what
I have
it
watched
is.
all 3 of them and I can't hear Ben.
Did you use your earbuds?
Yeah, I tried the earbuds. It didn't work.
Oh, now
But
see,
I am
I
hard
heard
of hearing, so it's okay.
I heard it the best in the 3rd video.
Okay, I'll try the 3rd video. Maybe I just want 1 and 2. Okay.
Sorry.
It's
Muscles
amazing.
and mascara.
Sorry, I went
hello.
off topic.
No, that's okay. When I was at the lake, we have 3 islands that are like our cottage sits lakefront, and then behind us we have the channel, and in the channel we have 3 islands back there, and there's bullfrogs on those islands. And at night, I mean, we've owned the cottage since I was 5 years old, so every night that we would be up there and I would be sleeping or going to sleep, I would listen to the bullfrogs to go to sleep. And so I wanted to go out back and record the bullfrogs so I could share it with you guys. And I went back there and I was recording, and all of a sudden I heard, Ben, Ben. And I was like, what is that noise? And so I thought maybe somebody was across the lake yelling for their child or something, because your voice carries across water and we hear people out in the center of the lake on the boats all the time. And so I was like, what is that noise? Well, then it got closer and then it sounded like it was behind something. And then I could tell it was on the island right in front of me. It wasn't across the lake at all. And humans don't go on that island. It's like a wetland island. The only thing that's over there is the bullfrogs.
One said
I was like, who's
Ben.
calling
The other one said
Ben?
George. Ben,
Right?
George. Ben, George.
Exactly. So I
Sugar
was
daddy.
thinking, I thought maybe it had to be some type of animal, I mean, like I said, at first I thought it was human. Then I thought, is this something like paranormal? And then I was like, no, because this is crazy loud, and usually paranormal is not crazy loud like that. And so I was like, okay, it's got to be some type of animal. I mean, it just has to be. So Ben George called me the frog whisperer.
Not the frog whisperer.
You said it too, Ari.
Right?
Sugar daddy. Lori Kalanoskis. What?
Oh,
That's her
that's
name?
her last name?
Wait.
That's his friend's last name?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Hey, but
that's
Mama
Katie's
Bear's.
friend.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove it though.
Is that
'cause
public?
I don't know if it's considered doxing or
Yes.
not, but I just removed it. But thank you, we got it.
Public.
Oh,
Totally
okay.
public.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, but now
I
we got
also
it.
wanted to thank Mama Bear for corresponding with me, giving me little pieces of information
Mama
regarding
Bear's
the.
on it, man.
Yeah, she is definitely. Much love to Mama Bear for sending me that stuff to look at and to go over. It
I'd
starts
like to ask you guys, we're 5 months into Sebastian's case, right? 4? No, it's 5.
4.
He
It's
said
5. It's
is it
5.
It's almost
Is it
5.
5 now?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
it is 5.
Kissing 5.
So, starting with you, John, because I know that supposedly TBI doesn't need anything of Chris's whereabouts. He's at, 3.5 hours away, blah, blah, blah. But the man who wasn't home is my number one suspect in why Sebastian is poof disappeared into God only knows where at this point. Do you guys feel comfortable saying who your number one suspect is? You don't have to say why or what you think happened, but who's the top on your mind that you think is gonna pay for this?
Well, Katie to me.
Okay.
Then Chris.
Yeah.
Because from the Roadhouse dinner home, who was Sebastian with?
Yeah.
She knew his whereabouts during the course of that day. So number one for me is her. Step 2 would be obviously Chris, because once he was notified as to what happened, or even if he was at home already and something popped off. Sebastian was told to do something he didn't do. He wasn't listening when he should have been listening, et cetera, et cetera. Coming from a hectic day as Sunday, BJ's, and then going to, what was the other place, Justin, they came from? There was a BJ's thing. There was a
Bowling?
Bowling, that's right. Bowling.
Yeah. They actually went to I don't know if they bowled, but they definitely did the
arcades.
Arcade. Thank you.
Arcade. Okay. So you had a lot of activities there. They end up having dinner at Roadhouse between 6:15, 6:30, leaving Roadhouse. Sebastian is with Katie. Chris comes along, boom, secondary. I figured that if anything, they cleaned this up the way they did, the way they could. They concealed, withheld information during the course of interviews. And so that's where I start. Straight up.
You're up, Blake, boss man Blake.
Well, this is where the round table disagree. I feel like it's Chris is the number one suspect because he's doing all the talking.
That's
He
right.
won't shut up. Like
That's
if
right.
you had nothing to do with this boy's disappearance, and it was all on Katie, you have nothing to defend because you had nothing to do with it. You feel what
You
I'm saying?
wouldn't
So I
even
feel
know
like
enough to tell it. You wouldn't know enough. If you wasn't there, you wouldn't know enough to tell it.
you're doing too much talking. So I
Talk
feel like
about
he's
it.
number one. I mean, but I feel
I
like they
hear
both
you, Miss Keys.
co-conspirators.
Yeah.
Can you share that?
Yeah, and
Just
she
2 seconds.
keeps
2
looking
seconds.
at him when he wasn't
Mhm.
home, but keeps looking at him to give her the damn script of what she's supposed to
Right.
say next. So, ugh.
Okay.
We'll get yours back up and
No, wait, wrong one. That's mine.
yeah.
That's mine.
Perfect.
That's mine.
That scared the shit out of me.
I was not ready for
The
that.
shit out of everybody.
That's
Oh
like
my
that screaming
God.
goat. Where are you at with it, Tammy?
Well, first of all, I don't think Chris was supposed to be there at all.
Right. We'll
He was
get there.
allowed
Yeah.
there. I don't think he was allowed there until the visit came. But I think he was there, and he is my lead suspect.
All roads lead to Chris. He's the one who took away everything, his cats, his snake, threw his shit out. He's the one that wanted him moved. He is the one, in my opinion. He's the one speaking. He's the one, in my opinion, with the most motive, the one that just didn't want him there.
So what I found interesting, and maybe you guys, you fellow creators, can help me in this, but it's my understanding that Sebastian disappeared in the midst of a CPS case with Chris' involvement, and that they didn't even get to like close the case or like finish it, and Sebastian's missing. Is that correct? Is that true?
Correct. Yep.
It's,
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
So, Justin, I heard that Sebastian disappeared in the midst of a CPS investigation. Like the
Yes.
case wasn't closed or nothing yet. He disappeared before they could even do
Yes.
anything.
And
So,
they
reading
also
Tennessee law, he was actually not allowed to be at that house.
and let me tell you something.
Like for sure, like that's
Allegedly-
the law. If that's true, he was not allowed to be at the house. I read
Well,
that
now
for
that
sure today.
that we don't know for sure. That is
Yeah.
speculation. However,
I'm
allegedly,
gonna community post something I googled. I'll just
well,
for later.
there
watch my
was a
community
CPS
post.
case. There was a CPS case, but we don't know if Chris was supposed to be there or not. That is
Okay.
speculation. That is 100% speculation. But that is my theory, for sure.
I read
However,
for-
what they did, Katie and Chris said that Seth was not really in his life, and so Seth was not notified when CPS came to the house, and Seth got an attorney, and now he got the records. He cannot tell us what is in those records or
That's
anything.
right.
But
I wonder if there isn't stuff that's sealed as well that
Oh.
we won't ever know, and maybe Seth can't even know.
yes.
Really quick,
Well, no, Seth got the records, but he can't say what.
so
But he said he wished he
Right.
would have known what was going on, and he would have.
So he's definitely gagged, yeah, because he is a minor. Now, with this in mind, I really want to quick. So, did we get Brittany? Wait, did we get Mandy?
Can I
Who's
ask
your number
Bobby-
one?
Can I ask Bobby what's a lie? I want to ask. I mean, I want.
Yeah. What the heck is that about? Mandy, who's your number one suspect in this?
Okay. Oh, sorry. I need a drink. Hold on. One sip.
Miss
Okay.
Keys, did we hear yours? You said Chris, right?
She had to run to the
Okay.
restroom.
Oh, Seth said there was things redacted in the files as well. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Are you
Redacted
running?
in the files that were given to him, the father.
Yes.
Whoa. Okay, I hope he's
Blake
doing
is
something
leaving.
about that. Sorry, what?
No, I'm back. My number one suspect, Katie.
Katie. Okay. Bye, Blake. Thank you for joining. And we'll
Yeah,
talk
thank you for
again
having.
soon.
Yeah,
Really
thank you for having
appreciate
me.
it.
Nice
leaving,
chatting
Blake?
with you.
Yeah. I got to drop now. I got work in the morning, but I appreciate y'all for
Oh, well,
having me.
thank you
We'll
so much.
Have a
get
good
our
night.
emails from Mr. John here and look forward to chatting again soon.
Most definitely. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
Good night, boss.
All right, boss.
Okay, so my opinion is, I'm going back to my very first reading that I did for Sebastian. And I know some people don't believe in the medium stuff, okay, but I am a medium. And in my
That's
first
okay.
reading, it said, Mom freaked out. That was the very first thing that I heard when I started my reading was Mom freaked out. So I'm going to that. I think that Katie's responsible. I think that February 26th is a significant date, if you recall. That was when the divorce was filed 8 years before, right? 2016. And so the 25th, I think that she was kind of stressed out because of that date being the next day. I think that tempers were a little bit high. I think that an accident happened and it wasn't, Sebastian tripped and fell. I think it was an accident that was caused by something physical, which that would mean, well, let's cover it up instead of calling 911 for help, because that's what happens in our true crime cases that we cover. And I think that Mom freaked out, and she freaked out first and something happened to Sebastian. And then I think Mom freaked out again and called her husband to say, what do I need to do? This is my plan. And he said, no. We're going to do it this way, which it was still basically her plan. He just changed it just a little bit because he's a control freak. It's all about control. And so I think it was the both of them that had something to do with it. In my opinion, allegedly, possibly, maybe. And Chris says that he wasn't there, but yet he's the only one that talks. And he can't tell us for a fact that Katie did nothing to Sebastian if he was not there and did not see Katie and Sebastian the entire time up until Sebastian vanished. So he can tell us all day long that Katie didn't do shit, but he wasn't there, right?
Right.
Okay.
That's why I picked her first. That's why I picked her first.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I picked her first. Thank you, Mandy. Oh,
Absolutely.
brilliantly said. Love
Thank
that.
you.
Connected right up.
No pressure, Nanas, but what you think?
I'm kind of with Mandy.
Yeah.
I think Katie did something by accident, and Chris had to cover it up because he was getting his daughter, and it was going to be in jeopardy of getting his daughter. But
yes,
I also think the mom is involved, Chris's mom, because she was very involved with the daughter. So I say 3 people. I think mom orchestrated it all because Chris listened to his mom. He did what mama said. Mama was very strong. So that's my theory.
I see that.
My vote's Katie.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's something about her that just makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. I can't explain it, but
She's
every
a
time I
strong
look at her,
woman, and she controls her son.
Well, that's scary for her because Chris is a womanizer and a narcissist, psychopath, in my opinion. Okay, in my opinion, that's what I see. So
Chris
I
take up
mean,
for her?
she better be shaking in her boots because he'll turn her ass right in so good.
Yeah, but why is he a narcissist and a womanizer? Because he had a mom that
is
was
he on
very
wife number
strong and
6
controlled
or?
him.
Yep, you know what I mean. But
yeah, I just think she's involved in it in some way because they were gonna lose getting Faith.
I
That case
thought
was
that
coming
too,
up.
Nana's. Yep, and when Katie says, "Just come home, you're not in trouble," well, clearly, I think he was in trouble for talking to CPS, and we already know Chris was bitching about how Sebastian was trying to have him kicked out of his home and all of this, and so. Yeah, I think there's a mix of both of them. So Chris is number 1 and Katie. They both is much like Dawn and Candace, where they both have something big enough on each other that they aren't going to probably flip on each other because, you know what I mean? But Brittany, how about for you? Hi, Miss Terry. I see you. I'm gonna add you now.
Hello.
Oh,
Y'all
she's
have
beautiful.
I don't know. I just got home.
Oh, hey, Cherry Lynn.
Thank you
You guys,
for taking part in the conversation. I'm going to add you to the description. It wouldn't let me add while live, but I'm going to add you in here. But I'm pretty sure everyone here is probably subbed to you, but make sure you guys are mods. If we could get her link. She's out there, babe. She's boots on the ground. She's out there doing it all. The flyers, talking to the locals. She is local. She's out there searching in any free time she has. She is looking for Sebastian. So that's Terry Lynn.
Salute to you, Miss Terry.
Thank
you.
Thank you for all that you do.
Thank you. Thank y'all. I just say thank y'all.
So, Brittany, who for you, hon? I'm sorry. Who's top suspect for you?
right here. So for me, it's pretty simple. It's pretty much I'm right here. It's pretty much the same as what Justin said. I think. Well, I'm a little torn. This is a hard one for me because I'm on the fence, but
It's really hard. It is a difficult one.
yeah, you know what?
There he says,
I'm gonna hold off because I'm not sure anymore. Honestly, like I mean, I do believe that something happened, but I just don't know where I'm at yet on what. You know what I mean? But I will say this. I'll tell you this. I do think that Chris and Katie absolutely know a lot more than what they're letting
Same.
on, for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're all just speculating.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's right.
So, Miss Terry Lynn.
Yes.
Your number one
Katie.
suspect.
It's
Katie.
It's Katie. Smarter than everybody. Y'all got it all wrong. She's smart. She's smart. She's letting him run that mouth. She's intelligent. Y'all are not giving up credit. She's not scared of anything. She's not.
And she's military, right? Some
Well,
form of
I
military.
mean, I think more than half of
Not
the
that I-
panel
I don't
agreed it
know.
was Katie.
Yeah, I mean,
well, I got
both of them. Yeah,
her all the way.
agree.
She's let him
Yeah.
bury his ass.
And so you think Chris is covering for Katie, or do you think he has some involvement in this?
I think that he is a good puppet master. I think he knows how to
Puppet.
operate people, and people will. I'm sorry, they'll cower to him. I don't know why. I don't.
Because I've heard others, another local, Katie's a manipulator.
She is a good.
I also heard she's a party girl. I don't know if that's true. It's just what I heard.
She was.
Miss
She was.
Terry, you're coming in a little bit low.
She was.
Terry's volume's low.
Am I low?
Yeah, she's
little
coming
low.
in a bit low. Mhm.
Yeah.
I hear you fine, but
Like, y'all know what? I haven't been at this.
There you go. It's good now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to this.
Katie
It's good now.
is your top suspect.
Yeah.
Above Chris. That's interesting.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I mean, I
And
mean, but doesn't the panel? I mean, don't you both think that they know?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I mean,
yeah, I think
I
they
agree
both
with
know.
I don't think she's innocent by any means.
I think that we don't give her enough credit because we don't hear her enough.
She's smart. She's not going to talk.
Right.
Miss
She's tired.
Keys. Where's Miss Keys in this mess?
Yeah.
Think about it.
I think the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think he came in almost like covering it up. Like he had to fix her fuck up. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
That's what that feels like.
That's where you're at too, babe?
Yeah.
That's what
And
I
I also think that she knows stuff.
Sorry, Brittany, go ahead. Brittany.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it feels amazing to have people surrounding me that actually all agree on this because I'm so used to getting backlash about the opposite. So first of all, thank you all for freaking seeing what I see. And secondly, Justin, once again, Cher reminds you of Don Wells, like cleaning up mess.
100%.
You know, taking
Yes.
care of the F ups. Yeah. All right,
Yep.
now I'll go back.
Yeah, I see that. Yep, absolutely.
I was going to say another thing that I got in my reading was that Katie is more in control than what we think. But there's another thing too. I think that Katie knows information about Chris that would royally screw up his custody case with his daughter. And if something happens between the two and Chris rats on her, then she could rat on him and then he would be screwed too. So that's just what I got in my reading. So that's my opinion allegedly because it came in my psychic reading.
I'm
I
agreeing
see
with
that.
you. I agree.
Yeah,
with
I
you.
can see that.
I mean, I have no choice but to agree with the truth.
Hmm.
I'm not saying
That makes sense.
That was Miss Keys that said that?
That was Terry.
Terry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was Terry.
Yeah, I'm not going to say allegedly because I believe that to be wholeheartedly the truth. I do. In my soul, I believe it. They're
Listen,
not going
that's
to
fair.
each other. They're not.
That's fair from you, Terry. You're there. You're around it. You're hearing. Like you're. So.
Listen,
That's interesting.
Who all here? I know parents are on this panel. Tell me that you're not going to be screaming at the top of your lungs for your kid. Please.
Listen.
Right.
When Matthias got lost for that 12 days and lost his ear, I was, oh my God, like I can't, I was a wreck, wasn't I? Like, staring out the window like a psychopath all hours of the night, couldn't sleep. So, like, I can't with these people doing jack shit for their kids missing. I just don't understand it at all. It's very dark to me.
And remember when Chris said that CPS showed up at the house, he said that the lady had been there before. And he said, but this time it was on me.
This time it was on me.
Mhm.
Yep.
I can tell you about Katie right there because I
Right.
have heard 100% that she is not. And if y'all go listen, if you want proof that Katie's not who we think she is, I want you to go listen to her interviews. Listen to where she's on the interview with the news media in the beginning. Then go to Queen Bees and listen there. And then listen to the Chronicles of Olivia. I'm giving you 3 of them. And you tell me how different she sounds from each interview.
Yeah.
Not only with her voice, but her accent. Everything changes.
I can't find him.
It's just so bizarre.
So I'm like the only one that actually feels a little bit bad for Katie and thinks that like Chris
Cher,
is
I just
holding
sent-
something over her.
I don't feel bad for Katie.
No.
Cher, I just
Okay.
sent Ben a link. I just sent Ben a link. Okay. So
Yeah.
I just want to let you know if somebody comes up, it's not a troll or anything. Sorry.
Let me go ahead and play this video real
Sugar
quick.
daddy.
How can you feel bad? I got to ask that. I mean, I'm a mom. This is not my child. It's not my child. It feels like that he's all of our kid. Or to me, while I'm out there, he's our child. Because
Yes.
I had a news reporter following me around asking me, why am I doing this? Why are you doing this? Are you kidding me? Well, because his mom's not. Where's the mom? You know where she was that day? At Center Point Barbecue. Yeah, everybody has to eat, but let me tell you this. That day, we didn't eat. We didn't eat that day. We weren't eating. I'm just saying. I didn't find out until that night we were there.
Yes.
Yeah, Cher, if the mom, if you're saying you feel sorry for Katie, a mom does not let a man do
No,
this
you're
to their
right.
child.
No, you're right. You're right. No,
No mom in the world would let. She would snitch. She would be going down to the police in a heartbeat, saying what happened.
No, that's
No.
true. Yep.
No.
If she ain't have a part in it. That's only if she ain't have a part in it.
In my opinion.
I adore you. No, you're right. That you guys all, yeah.
Well, you remember that thing?
You guys all say interesting stuff tonight, though. So, yeah, you're
Think
right.
about this, y'all.
She
She's
should have
never
left.
screamed for her son.
That's right.
Listen, I went down to Horror Lake. I was down there. I talked to the freaking mayor. They didn't know this kid was missing. They're liars. I have the
Whoa.
proof. I was down there. Y'all didn't know shit about
What?
this kid. They
Did
didn't
you
know
say Whore
shit
Lake?
about this kid.
That's what I heard, Justin, but I was trying to be an adult.
Whore Lake.
Well, I'm immature. So.
Whore Lake.
I love you for it.
I was down there. I
Me
talked to the
too.
mayor. I talked to
I
every
really
police
want to
department.
ask,
All of
Carrie
them.
Lynn, I really
didn't
want to
know.
ask you this while you're here. Because this has
Yes.
been, I'm not even kidding, since I was in your chat the other night. I've not got this off my mind. Can you please tell us again about poker night? Because that's mind
Friday
blowing
night?
me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
Yes,
Friday
listen to
night,
this.
I was just okay. I was putting my own little Kevin. Stop. Sorry, my husband over here calling. Stop that. I was putting my own little thing because I thought, you know what? How do we know that this kid? When was he last seen really? Because this is before things are starting to come out, right? And I'm just going to say I have a friend. I'm not going to name that person because it's nobody's business really. If you're local, then you know things and you know people. I know who was there. God dang it. I'm coming. Y'all, sorry. Hold on. He has to do this.
Her husband is her cat.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Get up here.
He's solid.
He wants
He's
wants to see y'all. Here.
watching.
I don't know if y'all can see him, but he's there.
What's his name again? Kevin.
That's
Kevin.
That's Kevin.
Kevin.
Oh my God.
Do you love him? Okay. Well, I was putting my own little timeline, and it's back in my videos way back. I don't know what the date is on there. I know somebody that's good friends too with Danny and another person named Kenny. I'm not going to give any other names because nobody really needs to know any other names. And I wanted it confirmed that he was seen, that he was actually seen there. That's when I found out the computer, he had gotten on their computer. What he got in trouble for, I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Tara, hey boo.
I didn't ask. Okay, you got to get up here and sit down. I didn't ask, but he got in trouble there. They did go over his computer. They took his computer. They took Danny's computer, and that's that. They took it. That's poker. My point on poker is this. Never did I ask, was Danny there? Should I have asked? Not Danny, but dummy. What's his name? Chris. Sorry. I should have. But I didn't care to think about that at that point in time because that was earlier on. I should have. Yes. Do I believe he was there? Yeah. Because what woman's going to go to poker night at what we call in the South, well, cousin, but it's Uncle Chris or Uncle Danny's. I don't think she'd be going by herself. Sorry. That's my opinion. I don't think so because I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't do it. So, do I believe that she did? Mm-mm. But they were there. And they did take that computer. That's knowledge that everybody should know. If they don't know, y'all know now. That computer was taken, was gone through, given back. But why did he get?
They still have his gaming systems, right? And Ben George has joined the panel. Welcome, Ben George, and thank you so much for all you do for many in the community. For the community, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Ben George. You're a good man.
Thank you for having me.
So, what's on your mind, Ben, about all this mess?
What's up, Sugar Daddy?
Yeah, Sugar Daddy.
Oh my God.
You know I had to say it. I had to.
Yeah.
Damn it. Sugar
Oh, he took it off. Now it's just Ben George.
Yeah, it was too long.
Too long of a name, yeah.
Sugar Daddy.
Mark's like, I ain't saying it. Say Sugar Daddy.
No. No.
Okay, so what are you thinking about it?
It's oh my Lord. So
You ladies are terrible.
she acts like if Terry Lynn's right, she's smarter than we all think, and she's a very good actor. Because she sits there like a waif or whatever you would call it to Chris. Like he's in total control and she's just doing what he says. Because that's majority of what I see kind of
and hear people say. Like she's looking at him for the narrative and interviews and things like that. And I think I asked the question last night: is she that manipulative that she could have been coerced into doing something, or could she just do something?
So like a Gypsy Rose type.
Well, and then Nana brings up Chris's mom, and that brings me to the other case where the mom came with the just happened. We talked about it before too, where the mother killed the mom and social worker. Remember that? Because they didn't want to lose their granddaughter. So could the mom be involved? I don't know. I think they're all involved. like Justin said at the end, it's like they all know it. They all know what happened. Because you don't just disappear a child. He had no shoes, no scent, no cell service. That was what right. So
thank you.
I have a question about the roadhouse. It just, from what I've gathered, it just wasn't Katie and Sebastian at the roadhouse having dinner, was it?
They say yes, that it was just those two.
Just those two. Okay.
Yes, that was
so where does the other parties, the aunt and the cousin, come in?
That's earlier in the day. That was when they were doing all the
Okay. That was at another place where
that
they
was
went.
at Costco. Gosh, where all did they go? Dang. Costco, I know, was one. And they apparently went shopping. But if you go back, it was because he likes the samples at BJ's and Costco. BJ's don't have samples. That's bullcrap. And then they went to the bowling alley, which I know somebody that has seen that footage. I don't know if I should talk about that. He was there. I know he was there.
So I want to show you guys something, and you probably already seen this. So I was going through Grandma's Facebook, right?
Yes.
Is this? Am I the only one that noticed that she shows all grandkids except for Sebastian?
You're not the only one that notices that.
Okay, that's really like. So, and then I noticed too, she didn't, like all of February is no posting. Like you can tell she cleaned up her channel or her Facebook a bit, which is weird.
They both did. The sister.
Did they both? Melissa too?
Yes, they were all cleaning that stuff out, but they don't realize when things like this happen, what do people typically do?
Yeah, I mean, but if I'm not involved in any way, I'm not thinking about clearing my social media.
No,
and it sure shit shows she never ever posted. Like Faith is on there, which shocked the shit out of me after hearing, what happened in that whole situation. But no Sebastian in sight on Grandma's page.
No, there's nothing. All that they ever
have a poster.
Right? Nope, no poster of Sebastian. Nope.
Missing information.
She does post about him being missing and like the updates a couple times, but other than that, like up until he went missing, no sign of Sebastian on her Facebook, y'all. Like check it out yourself. I'm like, unfortunately, I'm telling you the truth.
And that's Chris's mother, correct?
That is Chris's mom.
Because sometimes, you know, when we marry into families and things like that, she might not have looked at Sebastian as one of her own. You
That's
understand what I mean?
true.
That's
But
horrible,
she did faith enough though.
Yeah, because that's actually hers.
Well, that is actually.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That's-
I see. Yeah,
But
you're right.
let's go back to this right here.
No,
Remember,
that's true. Yeah.
if you go back and think about this, that they had a problem with people of color.
That's right. I remember that.
That right there bothered the crap out of me. I don't care what color anyone is.
Right.
I knew they were super racist. I heard the N word from that side, and I also heard that they're racist against indigenous people, which is weird because his ex Nino is that, and now his daughter is half that, right? And very much looks that, so that made me scared for her.
And no rap music. Like, what the? He's 15.
No rap music. Yeah, that was crazy. And also, I don't know if you know, babe, but again, Sebastian's 15, and Chris Proudfoot, stepdaddy of the year, was going around and calling Sebastian, trigger warning you guys, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. He called Sebastian a pedo and said he was not allowed around his sister, his daughter with his ex-wife, his biological daughter, because he's a pedo. Like, that's what he said about this boy.
He did say that.
Why would he say that?
But the insinuations that I got, God, I hate to even talk like this. Because it's not my.
I know, but they said it, you know.
When did he say it?
Some things that maybe.
I heard this a while ago now. I will have to find it now. I'll have to find it now because everyone's gonna, give me hell for it.
No, you're not wrong about some of that stuff. He made a lot of insinuations about how he did not wish to have that child.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed around Faith alone. Yeah,
of Sebastian, and that's when I think Seth came out and just told the story about what happened to Sebastian.
I think is Faith. How old is Faith, y'all? Like around 6 or 7? 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but because there was a couple of things that happened around that time that really nagged my soul. But didn't they say that not only it wasn't just Chris who said that, but it was the Bauer Sox as well?
Yes,
I've heard that.
Yes,
they
you're
frowned
right.
upon.
I questioned him about the R word. Because there's
you got balls, girl. Wow.
Well, I don't like the word, and I don't think that he should be called an R word or the F slur.
I hate it too,
Should never say that. All kids they're perfect. I don't care. They're freaking perfect.
Innocent,
And that's
yeah.
So I wanted to know because there was audio out there, and maybe somebody will give that up one day. Don't know. But
it goes back to disparaging him, making him seem like less than. Obviously he would have just walked out.
That's what you were saying today. They did that to him all the time. Like, even from the jump, you guys, Chronicles of Olivia's interview, tell me why, if he did not like to be dirty, why is that the picture? Well, this is funny because, like, he didn't like to have stuff on his face, but, like, look at this picture, and it's funny because chocolate milk on his face. So this is what if he's out there and he can see and hear this, we're embarrassing him further. That's how I feel. But I'm just crazy, though.
No, I feel you on that. I'm going to be honest and say,
so
I did,
from
because
the
I would
jump.
never have even told the SA story. And that's the one thing I'll stand by. I would never even told his story because that's his story. That's not,
Yes,
that's not our story. And I don't have the right to tell that story. We all have a story, and sometimes it doesn't need to be told. In the perfect world, I hoped that he ran out that door and kept running. Do I believe that happened? No, I don't. No, I don't. In a perfect world, that's what happened. But it didn't happen. But he had every damn right to do it.
it's a twofold thing. They're justifying their actions in their mind. It makes them feel better about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And two, it makes, like when they say he's irritable or he's agitated easily or he's autistic, it gives credence to their story that he just disappeared.
Yeah.
To me.
They play that up. Yeah. And notice Chris keeps bringing up another child who was autistic around, like, I think the same age or maybe a few years older, maybe, I can't remember, but Chris brings it up and almost like he studied that case a couple of weeks before Sebastian going missing. I can't remember which case, or which interview, but I heard it again today, rewatching through stuff, and I was just like, wow, he's definitely paid close attention to that case. Holy cow.
And he brought that up out of nowhere.
Out
too.
of nowhere. It was weird, yeah. So I took note of that for sure.
That is true.
And wasn't he? What did you show that last night, Brittany? The verbatim from the other girl, what she was saying, like he was studying that case. What was that?
Ben, we can hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No, it's about the same.
I can hear him.
I got 100%.
I'll just lean closer.
No, I'm saying
I can hear him loud and clear.
Something Brittany brought up last night where it was obvious Chris was watching other cases because of what the girl said about her daughter and how, they're gonna regret it when they find her. And Chris was like, they're gonna eat, what was it that he said?
I know what you're
about
talking
eating. Did you talk about eating?
Eating, yeah. They're gonna eat.
Like they're going to eat their words, basically.
Yeah, they're gonna eat their words. Humble pie. Humble pie.
Humble pie.
Oh, hell
You're
no.
gonna eat crow.
Listen,
Say crow. Yeah.
I'll never. That's just like he said. I would apologize to him. Listen, I said it'd be a cold day in hell. Never.
Well, and I said last night, I'm not eating humble pie on anything. What I'm doing is discussing every possibility around this case because that's doing justice for Sebastian. If we don't look at all possibilities, what are we doing here? You can only state the facts so many times, right? So we want to speculate. We want to talk about the mystery of this case. That's what intrigues people about true crime. It's a real life mystery. So studying true crime cases, that gives us different possibilities, different people's perspectives. We're taking it all in one. So no, I'm not going to eat humble pie, and I'm sure I'm not going to apologize to his ass. Everything I've said about him, he's earned. He's earned every word that has come out of my mouth about his arrogant ass, in my opinion.
Isn't it gross? Like
Buttercup.
that this is what he's worried about. This is what you're worried about. You're not worried about whether your stepson is alive or, God forbid, dead somewhere. Like, you're worried about how other people are going to have to grovel at your feet and say they're sorry. Like, that's the most narcissistic thing I've ever seen.
That's what I said. You're a narcissistic piece of shit asshole. Never will I apologize. Never be a cold day in hell. Never.
Girl, I fell in love with you when I heard that clip. Okay, because you told him everything that I wanted to say.
I was sick of it. People were just pussyfooting around him. I thought, you got to be kidding me. I just said, and so he vetted me, and I'd let him vet me.
I mean, he thinks that he gets people to bow down to him. He intimidates people. That's how he tries to control people. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a bitch that's going to be intimidated by anybody. I don't care what's in your pants, okay? You can talk down to me, but I'm still going to be right here staring straight in your eyes.
Correct.
He wanted to meet Terry Glenn. I cannot believe that he really said that to you. He was like, we should have done this in person. Girl, I realized that day, I was like, he's one of these men that likes a strong woman.
And
no,
he couldn't have handled this. I would have beat, and I told him in the yard, I'd beat his ass, and I did say that, and I'll take no words back that I said.
But he loves that. He just loves that
He
fight
was
'cause-
very intrigued by your control, your comebacks to him. Like that phone call told me so much about him because he started out kind of being an ass, and then he was like, "Okay, wait a minute."
Well, we were fighting before I even hit live, to be honest, and I'd have to go back and ask what we were fighting about. Not him, because somebody else was helping walk me through some things, and I don't even know what the hell we were fighting about. But he'd already pissed me off. We had already went head first, diving right at it. It was like I felt like a cat fight, really, because he's not what he thinks he is, and he's not.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No,
And
he's insecure, in my opinion.
two people that know two ex-wives, and they're so scared to talk. It's pathetic. One of them is still watching over her back. That is crazy to me.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Outrageous.
Nobody's scared of that piece of shit. I'm not. How
No,
dare
but
you.
I think that they have good reason from Nina's story. If we believe every word she said,
I do.
they have good reason to be scared of his family's money.
It's not his family. It's Danny's. I'm going to say the truth. It's Danny's.
Well, here's the thing. Like, let me ask you this, Terry Lynn, because I'm hung up on this Bower socks thing too. If you listen to some of the things that Chris says, you know, I would like to know a little more about Terry Bowersock's relationship with Sebastian, because
yes,
Chris said that Terry would take him to Culver's, that he would play chess with him. Like there was some type of connection there where, he would come pick Sebastian up.
would.
And I agree with that.
Chris's stepdad.
Yes, and that's the first thing I heard. I knew about the malt, the extra malt or whatever. I knew about that, but all that stuff that was like news for me, to be honest. That was news. I'd never heard some of this stuff because, to be real, they acted like this kid didn't even freaking exist.
That's what it looks like to me.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to mince those words. It was like this kid was just lost. And that's your only child, ma'am. Help me understand, because I have 3. I would never act like my kid didn't exist. You didn't buy school pictures because he looks goofy and you see him every day. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I don't believe nothing they say. I'm sorry. I'm almost say I don't believe nothing anymore. Not a damn thing.
I'm wondering if he was like an embarrassment to them.
They acted like that. That's how it feels.
Yeah.
I mean,
thank you.
I don't think he was heard.
With Chris's macho attitude, he can't be around them.
He
He'd
didn't
be
have
an
a
embarrassment to Chris, right?
Right. He's not a tomboy. Well, he's a boy. Okay. How the hell are you
Right,
going to say he's not a tomboy? Help me.
Does Terry Bowersocks have a Facebook?
Yes.
Or any pictures of Sebastian on it?
Not that I've seen. I've not
Any
seen
history of them going to Culver's or
nothing.
maybe he's not that type. I mean,
Nothing that I've seen. He
the
shows
buttons
their
and like that.
vacations. I've seen their vacation pictures. Things that they've been tagged in, but there's nothing of him. Nothing of him.
Do y'all remember when Seth said, this sticks out to me too? Seth, they mentioned that he kind of like, for the first couple of days, he was at Katie and Chris's and they were all kind of like coexisting and working together or whatever. He said around the 3rd day, he had to get the hell out of there because literally Kathy Bowersocks is in the living room. Chris and Katie, they're all talking about, like, Kathy sitting there showing them rings and jewelry that she wanted for her birthday, like letting them know, this is what I want you guys to get.
Yes.
And he said it was like the freaking Twilight Zone. He said, my son's missing. It's day 3 and they're over there acting like business as usual. Nothing's wrong. Laughing, joking, planning birthday parties. Like he said, he said at that point, I knew something was terribly wrong.
I remember that. And since there's a person in this chat that's wondering, I've known Danny Guy since I was 17. If it needs
Oh,
to be.
wow.
And how I know him is nobody's damn business. It's none of your
That's
damn
right.
business.
Oh, that's
How about
right.
that? Just
Okay.
saying.
How about that?
That's none of your damn business. Okay? You can read
Terry,
between the
can you-
lines, dear.
Can you tell us again who Danny is? I think I was in the bathroom when you said it, and somebody else in the chat had asked also.
Like, get the hell out of here. It's none of your damn business how I know him. Damn it. But I'm going to tell you, I do. And I've known him since I was 17. Danny is, well, they were saying it's Kathy's brother. It's not. That's not the case. Kathy's Big D is Danny's dad. Big D is Kathy's brother. So it's actually Chris's cousin, but he calls him Uncle Danny. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, am I wrong at thinking that Kathy is the ringleader of the thing? You're saying Danny
He's got
is?
the money. Danny has the money. He owns the second generation construction. His wife is also a realtor. He just actually had a heart attack not too long ago.
Which is how they got the yard signs, right?
Actually, those yard signs, if you go back to that where I questioned him, I told him who gave him those damn yard signs. No, they didn't come from there either. This man, what is his damn? I'd have to go back and listen to my own crap.
So, you know, Terry, people are going to take that and run with it. So you should let's make sure when they're trying to clip this and start rumors, you did not know these folks before this situation, right?
As far as if you're talking about Chris, never heard of him.
Right. Or Katie.
Never knew Katie in my life. Never
I
knew.
just want to make that clear because you know how people are on these streets.
I've never knew, I knew Danny. He graduated from Beach High School. What year did you graduate? I think you graduated in 90. Pretty sure it was 90 he graduated. And I graduated in 94. Yeah. I didn't know any of the other people. I knew his little sister, Dana.
So you're legit. So yeah, you guys make sure you're subbed. And mods, could we please grab her link and share it?
I did. I've been dropping
Thank
it.
you.
I've been dropping everybody's link.
Yeah, it's Danny Ray Guy. He's married. Well, you can look it up. Nikki's his
So
wife.
not Kathy Bowersox's, not her brother.
It's not. No, Big D is actually her brother. Big D is Danny's father. There's
Okay,
pictures
so
all around the board of that.
that would be her nephew then, right?
Correct. Now, in the South, y'all know what we do here. I mean, like my cousin, that's my aunt. I named my daughter after. So what? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of I don't know.
So you were talking about the signs.
Nice, Mary.
The signs were not from the mother then?
No, it's a man, and I can't remember his name right off the top of my head.
Because Chris said the mom made the signs.
I called him right the hell out on that one. What is his name? I will figure out the guy's name. If I have to go back to my own crap and do it, I'll do it.
It's okay. I mean, it's just another lie. It's just another lie. That's all.
That's just like I said. He said he'd been telling me places that he had searched for Sebastian. He'd searched in Alamo. He had searched. God, I've got it my list written down here. I'll find it again. All the way Horn. All these damn places. Listen. Then how the hell did they not know this kid was missing when I got to Horlade? Huh? The mayor didn't even know.
And Tara said the name John.
No, not John the sign maker. No, that's the one I got to make the ones that I bought. I bought some. I bought 50. John the sign maker is the one that did those. It's a man. Winfrey. What? I can't think of his name off the top of my head. I'm looking for my damn.
Well, they didn't come from family. So like Nana said, that just proves that, that was just another BS line that Chris said.
Right.
Okay. Jackson, Alamo, Memphis, and Horlake is where he said he was searching. I found my list. Is where he said that he'd been searching for this kid. Listen, you told me he'd never been in that damned RV. So why would you be searching there? Help me.
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
Well, wherever he's searching, we don't want to search because we're going to search exactly the opposite.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So when
Did you
was
just
the
say never been in
RV
an
searched?
That's what he told me. Sebastian had never been in that RV.
Hmm.
Okay, let me go ahead and play this video so we can take it off screen so we can pop all of us up big because right now
It's
we're
only been
super
on there
tiny.
for an hour.
I know, right? But this is about the RV, so I'll play it real quick and then I'll take it down so we can go full screen with our boxes,
Thank you,
and then
Manny.
we'll be able to talk about it again.
Mods, thank you. Good work. Thank you.
Chris, what time did you get home on Monday? Do you remember?
I want to say it was. Well, hold on. Let's see here. 1 something. 1 something, I think.
Yeah. And then did you have to go back up there and get your camper? I mean, is that what you had to? Y'all had to go back and get that? Somebody had to drive it back. Or?
No. It's a fifth wheel. It's a fifth wheel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell. Somebody was just.
No. You know, so there's a couple things that, because of this whole situation, I hope families never endure.
Right.
Without going into great details, I almost lost my job.
Over this?
Yes, over this, very much.
Like how?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
And because of that,
Yeah.
well, so I got permission, and I say I got permission. I asked law enforcement, said, hey, I need to go down, go get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home.
Mm-hmm.
So right now,
you know, y'all notice his voice though in this? Listen to how his voice is doing.
Well, and I think that I recorded it on 1.25. That's why I just was checking the settings because it seems like he's talking a little bit faster.
I do not believe he almost got fired, and that's why he had to go. I do not believe that at all.
that's bullshit.
I think his attitude almost got him fired because I think he thought he could just leave, and the boss was like, well, wait a minute, hold on. You can't just leave a crane sitting here by itself. We got to get somebody to replace you. And I think he kind of threw a hissy fit because he's in control, you know?
When did he supposedly go back to get his fifth wheel? Where he had to ask law enforcement?
It was on day 3, I believe. Is that right? Terry Lynn, do you know for sure?
I think that is close to that. I think you are right on that one. And the hours it took to get that is ridiculous. Who takes that pull an RV back here? Listen, that does not happen like that. Mm-mm.
No, he had 10 hours to chill.
Because it was day 7 when he said law enforcement cleared them, right? Or was that even
cleared?
That's what I'm wondering. Because he's asking them if he can leave.
Yeah, he claimed law enforcement cleared him, Terry Lynn, on the first interview they did with Duchess.
Yeah, which is bullshit. They're not cleared. Yeah.
They
He
cleared
said
no
it again
one.
on Chronicles with Olivia too.
Yeah,
So, if that was true, then they're cleared. Then why did he have to ask law enforcement? That's my question. Is when did they?
Because he's a liar.
That's just another.
What day was this one right here? This that you're playing. Which day was this one recorded here?
This was on Smiley's.
Uh-huh.
So it was, did I put the date in here?
It was the 21st, I bet, wasn't it?
June 21st.
I'm going to tell y'all something. He's going to fall off that panel a few times.
This is only a minute and 30 seconds. I just recorded this part just about the RV because I was like, why would it take him 17 hours? What was he doing for 10 hours in the RV? Because 7 hours was allegedly the drive time.
Yes, right? Right?
So that's what we're getting ready to hear. He's going to explain the drive time and what he was doing for those 10 hours.
Thank you. Let's hear it. Let's go.
Law enforcement said, hey, I need to go down, go get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home. Because right now, you know, and they said, okay. So we told them what day we were going.
Yep.
And we went down there. We weren't even down there, I don't know, 24 hours maybe. I think we were down there maybe 17 hours, long enough to get down there, finish packing everything up. And all I say, she didn't go.
Self-edit like Don Wells.
I spent the night in my trailer.
Can you, Mandy, pause for 1 second? Thank you. That's so much that just gave me Don Wells deja vu or whatever flashback. and Nightmare, of when he said, so he, what? Now I forgot. Damn it! What? That was so Don Wells.
We were only, what do you say? We were only 20 feet
we
away.
was only 20 feet away when she got gone. Yeah, that's what. We
Well,
was only
and
20
Chris,
feet away. And then the
remember,
self-edit. They, like, we, or was, Summer was, and then when he quit goes, oh, and they have told us that we shouldn't speak past tense, so I gotta try not to do that. Like, Chris Proudfoot very much like that. Like, he is already aware, because people have been coaching them prior to all of this going down. And so he's self-editing live like a fucking true dumbass.
oh, he does so bad.
That's
On
crazy.
when this
Okay,
panel right here,
sorry.
if you watch this whole interview with Smiley, he self-edits himself throughout the
That's
entire thing.
crazy.
That was the whole reason I made that CPS video, because he was self-editing as he slipped up and said she had been there before, the CPS worker had been there before, and then he said that Sebastian had mixed up 3 different stories into one, and but this time she was here for me. Like, I mean, he self-edits a bunch. He also said Sebastian showed, and then he's like started to say showed, and he self-corrected that and said Sebastian told the people at school. So he's good at
Just
catching words.
On Duchess, he spoke in the third party. Like, I was like, what are you, like, are you for real, dude? You're acting like you're not
The
even
mother.
You're weird. Like he said, the mother, the stepfather, the dad. It's like, well, who the hell are you?
Right.
I mean, who the hell are you talking?
He's Mr. Chris. Don't you know? He's, stepdaddy of the year, but he's called Mr. Chris. Yeah.
That's right,
Exactly.
Mr. Chris.
Weird. It was
Not Mr. Chris.
Weird.
And he said, and that was out of his own mouth. He's the one that told us that Sebastian chose to call him Mr. Chris.
I don't believe that shit either. I wouldn't have.
Wow.
Be quiet.
Oh, I believe it.
He demanded that for respect because he feels, he's a god and all, like that's his damn house and Sebastian just living in it.
I believe it because I believe that
screams.
Sebastian.
Everything to me screams disconnect. Everything.
Yes,
Yes,
right?
Miss Keys,
That's what I was gonna say. Mr. Chris that sounds real connected to it, doesn't it?
Right.
Like, doesn't that sound like quite the attachment?
Do Chris and Katie even seem that like attached to? Like, honestly, they seem so. She's always staring down.
If you put me in an RV, I'm a bitch.
She comes out to me.
It wouldn't happen.
Go ahead, Miss Keys.
When I first saw her, she seemed very weak, submissive almost.
Yeah, I feel that too. Yeah.
So if that's just the play, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking that. Is she really that good of an actor?
Like that's what I was saying at the beginning. Everyone said no, but like I kind of felt like, because listen, a lot of us women have been with a super abusive, narcissistic, psychopathic human, right? A lot of us have escaped something like that. And that's what I see in Chris. I see a lot. In fact, Mark here knows what my ex looks like, and Chris even looks like him. Like, it's kind of freaky, honestly. Like, this dude is a monster, in my opinion. Chris, yeah.
And I do agree with you on that. I do on that part right there. But if you listen to when that one call was leaked by what's her face, Heather, listen to her in the background.
Exactly.
She is going. Listen, that bitch is evil. I don't care what anybody says. They're evil. She's
And yes, she is.
We'll need the link
she
for
is
that
a good
one.
actress. She's a good actress because she's playing the victim. She's playing the innocent, oh, pity me when she's on camera. But in real life, like Terry just said on that phone call, she's in the background freaking out.
And I was like, whoa, who is that in the background?
Right.
Who is she talking about? But I already knew she was like that. But I thought, damn, she's crazy. But I mean, I think we all have crazy moments, but that bitch is crazy. Not a psychiatrist or any of that, but she's crazy.
So she just want us to think he's in control.
Absolutely.
Right.
That could.
Because look what he's done. He's dug a ditch for himself. He's been the voice He has
That's
been
really interesting, you guys.
everywhere.
Right.
I know someone exactly like that.
So for all we know, she
Now,
playing him
put
too.
it-
You
Yeah.
think so?
She
Because
got him out here looking bad.
they all
Absolutely.
cheated on each other, right?
Yeah, they're
Chris
all
cheated on Seth, or sorry, Katie cheated on Seth with Mr. Chris, Mr. Crispy, and then
Mr. Crispy.
and then no, for real though, right? And he was
No,
with
I'm
Nina
sorry.
too
Yeah,
when
he
they
cheated on,
cheated and did their thing, right? And I also heard there's all kinds of rumors. Yeah, you guys,
cheated on
yeah,
Nina.
you guys are right. I gotta rethink about Katie now. Damn it.
Well, I said from the start, just watching her made the hair on the back of my neck stand up. But,
It does mine too. That bitch
yeah.
is
And we won't get into it this time, but I'm going to go in live next Friday.
Yes.
And she did something in Olivia's interview that is
Yeah, I'm like holding back,
fucking
y'all,
nuts.
but Mark's got a whole notebook like he has been, so he's
I love
gonna
it.
he's got some good stuff that I was like, damn, you know.
Wait a
and
minute. But we didn't ask Mark what he thought
Yeah.
was his theory.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, my theory is
Yep.
it's Katie.
Yep.
there you go.
I thought maybe it was Chris pushing her to get rid of Sebastian, possibly. But I think Katie is the one who did it.
I'm with you.
It'll be interesting to see when this all unfolds. Who
Well, I'm gonna
blames
say what's
who
gonna
in
happen.
the end? Who blames who in the end?
No,
Who throws who
Mama's
under
gonna
the
do
bus?
this, y'all. Wait a minute. Mama is going to put the hammer down. Wait for it. Mama's gonna put that hammer down and say, you know what? Listen, I'll be damned if that slut ties our
Kathy, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
that's the vibes I get from her. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if this is true, Katie's in a world of hurt because Chris will pass her like
Cruella de Vil.
John Stockton.
Cruella de
Well,
Vil.
in the end, the canary's gonna sing.
Okay, but everything y'all are talking about right now, I'm so glad you mentioned this because this is exactly where where I struggle, okay? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Chris very much comes off as the type of person. We already heard that their marriage allegedly was on the rocks before Sebastian went missing. I'm sorry, but he doesn't ring to me like the husband that's going to be there and fix everything and stand by you no matter what. Like, I very much feel like Chris is the type where if, like, she did something and it had absolutely nothing to do with him at all, he'd be like, see ya. You know what I mean?
Well, his mama's gonna hammer it down, Brittany. That's what's gonna happen because she holds the key. Listen, he's a mama's boy.
I was just going to say that.
He is a mama's boy.
Absolutely.
Don't talk about my mama.
Absolutely.
Don't talk about my mama. You ask him one question about his mama, he goes off like a slingshot. You're like, oh, buddy, I just asked a question. I didn't accuse your mama of a damn thing. Hold
Well,
up.
we can see the instability automatically from Chris's standpoint. There are 5 marriages.
Yes, and I'm not
yeah.
Right.
And how many for Katie?
Right.
2?
2 that I know of.
Okay.
You know, that says instability right there. So I believe he, at some point, he's going to be on his way out. If not,
like to me,
creating
yeah.
You gotta think about it. His mom. Listen, here's what I said. Why didn't y'all ask for a resume before y'all kept marrying this dude? What does he got?
The money.
It has to be, yeah, it has to be him throwing money around and getting
Money. He paid a bill.
Adult. Yeah. Yep.
He seems like that type of guy because usually when they're controlling like that, they want to, especially if he bring in more money than she does, because we know she works.
Yeah. And she's not really a part of her family, so she's easily to be not secluded. You guys know what I mean, though. But I mean it. But I might have that all wrong with hearing everybody's opinions tonight. I have to kind of rethink now. I gotta rewatch now and rethink with what I'm hearing from y'all because I just didn't really see her being that good of an actress. But at the same time, I do believe she definitely has a very big hand in it either way of what I think. And she definitely is the one who took that boy out of there. And again, what Mark's notebooks for next week. I'll be able to say a lot more, but I'm trying not to. I don't want to step on his toes because he was out of true crime for a while. He didn't have, like, he just couldn't deal with it anymore. But this case has touched him, so I want him to share his parts with you guys.
Absolutely. And I've been
Sure.
dropping his
I
link in the
can't
chat.
wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, like it's right in front of our face too, so it's interesting.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I also
You guys all
haven't-
tonight are invited, of course, on Friday, but we'll get you in the emails. But yeah, of course, all of you guys are invited.
I have
Can I ask
a
a
give you
quick
some
question?
homework. Oh,
Sure.
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, but I just want back to the 5 marriages.
Yeah.
Haven't some of his exes come out?
I've been waiting for that.
Has there been any mention about his mother intention in those relationships? That's not that they would say that, but I'm just curious.
Talking about Cruella DeVille, his mom.
Cruella DeVille.
That's who I look. When y'all show that picture, I'm like, God dang, come on now. Yeah. Wait, are y'all is she involved in what of these women?
I thought one of the wives came out and said something about it, but
Nina did. Nina did.
I mean,
But I've been
did
waiting
they ever-
for another 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
They're not going to.
Did they ever mention the evil
Cruella?
mother-in-law?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
You gotta watch Nina's interview. I'm gonna have to send you Nina's interview.
Yeah,
Or
you have
it's
to
not
watch
even an
it.
interview. It's just
Mark's
a
gonna have to
tell-all.
watch that too. Yeah, I'll have him watch that before next weekend.
Mark hasn't seen it.
Mark has not
Real
seen Nina's
Oh my
interview
God,
yet. No,
Mark!
he has not.
Oh,
And
he needs to see that.
Yes.
yeah,
Absolutely.
you
That's
guys
why
should
it's-
see like his face when he hears some of this. Like tonight, I've been trying with this. I don't want to push like what I'm listening to. Mark's what he's going on is on his own, unlike the Wells where I'm like telling him everything, you know. So this is interesting, you guys, for me to see, and I love it. But the faces he makes. So tonight, 2-3 hours before going live tonight, is the first time where he heard about Sebastian being R-worded. So. And the face Mark instantly got, it looked like he was punched in his gut with like the heaviest punch. It just like it broke my heart to even see it. Like, yeah, he was like, what the, like what? So yeah, now he's hooked even more. Yeah.
Cher, you got a super chat.
I just wanted to tell you this really
Tara,
quickly.
oh my goodness, thank you so much. Aw. Thank you, Tara. That's a special super chat to me.
I do have.
As they
I'll
all
send
are.
it to you. It's from one of the exes. Her name's Stephanie, and I'll just say that.
Stephanie.
I'm just going to say that she looked over her shoulder for a long time, and she does have an ex-husband now, another ex-husband. And that's a time and place in her life that she doesn't want to ever go back and revisit. Period. She don't ever want to talk about anything that involved what happened to her and her with her ex-husband. But she spent a long time looking over her shoulder. She does not like to talk about him. And I got that message Monday.
So something very triggering, like something
Cher,
very, yeah.
If you
Traumatizing.
question, Katie, like being, I don't know if you still like think she might be like the, what would you call her, shrinking violet? Just go watch Queen Bee's video with her and Chris Proudfoot when they just came on to talk. I can't remember. I'll try to find it and send it to you.
Okay,
It's really
Queen
important to
Bees.
watch that. And anybody who questions, you know, if Katie is like, in my opinion, this makes her look horrible. And it kind of
Okay.
shows you, like, in my humble opinion, you all can let me know what you think. Watching that, like, 4 or 5 times, that is the one time that we get to actually hear Katie talk and go on and on and on. She opens up and she's extremely disparaging about Sebastian, about how he's bougie and got to have special kind of ham and he eats stinky cheese. She told everybody how he doesn't wear deodorant and people she said people would tell her how he stinks and stuff. Like they would talk about how Seth shares stuff. They never call that crap out, you know.
Never heard this. I did not hear that.
Oh, you gotta go watch that.
I heard the deodorant thing, but not from her. I just heard it as a rumor. So yeah, I'll definitely great another for
That's
horrible.
Who the hell says that? What?
I don't get it, you
What
guys.
is stinky cheese? What the hell's that?
Or saying that he doesn't get invited to dinner. Like what was it? Nancy Grace was like, "Does he go to play dates?" And she said he doesn't get invited.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Remember he asked for friends for Christmas? That pissed me off. And I called him out on that shit too. Who asked for friends for Christmas? What child do y'all know? That's horrible. It's sad.
Damn, that is.
And why would you say that? Why, like, when you discuss somebody who is not around, whether they're missing, whether they've passed away, whether you haven't talked to them in years, it seems like you would bring up every good thing that you could think of about them, not negative shit like that. Like when they talk about him like that, that pisses me off.
It's on purpose.
Right.
It's to disparage the distance to make you feel like, oh, he probably did run away.
Imagine being like, people around me tell me that my kid smells bad.
What?
I can't.
I don't know.
That's sick.
Oh my God. Listen, I don't know. That right there, I've never even heard that. And that bothers the crap out of me.
Yeah. I just keep seeing them. You guys are right, Katie.
Just like when they said, when Chris said that Sebastian liked to use the bathroom in his pants.
Liked. Yeah. And putting that online and then like telling the world he has no friends and
that bothers
just everything embarrassing. Again, from the jump, the picture on showing on Olivia's is him with the chocolate milk and pointing out that he hated that. So that's the picture you're showing the world. And then like a teenage boy, now if he's coming home, he's not going to see all that online. He's not going to be further embarrassed. Like it's just all weird.
If that were the case, that hell, don't find me. Don't look for me. I'm not coming back. Trust me. Y'all have already embarrassed the shit out of me. I'm done.
It's so baffling. Like why? I can't even fathom it. You know, like I can't understand. Like I wouldn't even just shooting the shit with somebody face to face. I wouldn't degrade my children that way. But to do it online on YouTube in front of thousands of people. And he's missing. You don't even know where he is, allegedly.
You're not even looking for him. Just saying.
Right. Like I can't.
Ma'am, you never started. And that's why
like she wants everybody to focus on his bad habits, she says, or the bad things he does, when it's really she's trying to make it seem like, you know, he's missing, but these are all the bad things about him. These are, you know, instead of saying the fun things that he used to do.
Yeah. I want to know about the happy kid. I want to know. Yes, I know he likes cats. I know he likes the zebra cakes. I know he likes reptiles. I know he likes books like that. Tell me something else. Tell me more. Give me more, please.
Has Seth ever done anything remotely close to any of that?
Has he done what now?
Disparaged him in any way?
No. The only thing I have a problem with is I don't think that his story should have been told. That's the one thing I've always stood by firmly.
That's true.
I'm sorry if it hurts anybody's feelings. It's no one's place to tell somebody else's story. I
But
wouldn't want to tell my
he didn't mean to hurt. Like, listen, I'm not Seth's #1 fan, but I don't think he meant to hurt, like, do that to
Right.
Sebastian. I think he's just so upset with the other two. And it was to, like, make everyone aware, like, look what's going, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it shouldn't have been said. I agree, but
But
you know,
if you got his mother and his stepfather making him look bad,
Mm.
right? His
Right.
dad had to come back.
Well, no,
with
that's
the
what
worst for the
Rhonda's
worst
saying.
to
What
make it.
Rhonda is saying.
hold on, let Miss Keys finish. Go ahead. Sorry, Miss
Well,
Keys, can you finish that?
No, I was saying with Katie and Chris making Sebastian look bad. I don't think Seth meant any harm, but he had to put his son back out there like, nah, he a victim. He's a victim. And so let me give you a little background just so y'all know where we at with it. You understand what I mean?
Yes, it's what Rhonda's
was
saying.
provoked.
He
And I
had
remember
to.
it. I remember
He had
what
to tell it.
what Chris was saying. Chris was saying if y'all knew what he did, y'all
Yes.
wouldn't search for him. Well, bullshit.
Yes.
I'd still be
That's
out here
crazy.
searching.
That's right,
Yes.
you guys.
Because I
I
was
forgot about that.
It's almost like
Yeah.
with Sebastian being gone, life is easier for them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And see, Keys, you're so right though, because
Sebastian was too much for them.
They didn't
you're
know how
right
to
about him saying that about Sebastian, because Chris said something about that when what Terry's saying there. If you knew, that's why Seth shared his story of him being a victim, because Chris was trying to hold it over his head. You know, well, if everybody knew what happened, you know, blah 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 blah. So that's why Seth put it out. I wish he wouldn't have, but I understand why he felt he needed to.
But that mother effer is a puppet master. See, this is what gets me pissed.
Right.
I get so
Tattooed Mama said, then just give Sebastian to Seth. You know what, Tattooed Mama? That's what we all feel like. But I knew that they were never. And now listen, if Katie is what, listen, yes, rethinking about Katie, they're never going to do a narcissist like I feel like Chris is, and I am possibly Katie. Is probably, I guess, worse than Amber Heard if we're going to, like, honestly. So.
That's
Angela
what
said it.
hurts me. When you push
I have to
somebody
rethink
shit like that,
everything.
you're a sick kind of person. You're a sick piece of
Very
shit.
sick. But
okay,
I'm trying to think, like, so they're never just gonna hand their kid over, because that, why would they do Seth? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not
That's
gonna
why
they're not gonna do Seth that not favor, but you know what I mean. They're never gonna give that to Seth. There's no
that's why I
way.
think it was an
Well, then
accident.
why did
Look what they're doing to Nina.
Y'all not
didn't Chris call Seth and ask him to take Sebastian?
Yes, and
That's-
she was on
Yeah,
board.
that's what I heard.
But
That's
she
why I think it was
wasn't giving
an
him
accident.
up. Think about
It's
that,
so,
y'all.
it's so hard to hear Brittany. I feel like I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm not trying to talk over anybody.
Seth was on with Tony and BHB, and what did he do? Everybody ragged on him for it, which I can't believe, but he was showing pictures of Sebastian as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, you should be showing the later photos and whatever. That's what I mean. He cares. He's reminiscing.
Mm-hmm.
I think he knows, he's gone through his transitions. He was, I don't know if he's accepting things and he's reminiscing, but he's not disparaging the kid in any way. He's like, look at how cute he is, They're not doing any of that.
Well, thank you for the reminder, you guys. Can we have mods drop? Seth Rogers, Sebastian's dad, started a YouTube channel where he's been sharing some stuff over there, you guys. So, I don't particularly care for the team that he has chosen to surround him, but sub up Seth's channel because it's Sebastian's dad, and he's the only one out there doing it and putting stuff out there and sharing and putting out good and the memories and putting some of Sebastian out there, unlike, the other humans that surrounded Sebastian. So make sure you sub up Seth Rogers' YouTube channel. We'll find it and drop it in the chat as well and get that in the description as well.
But what Seth was doing, he was trying to show the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It was his first channel that he put out there, and he was trying to show the beginning of Sebastian. He'll probably do more. There probably will be more.
Hey,
And you
Mary.
know,
People wanted to see more, and that was crazy because he was just doing the beginning of Sebastian when he was a child.
Why
And
hasn't
bringing
Chris
out
and Katie?
well, and
Why
they're
aren't they showing any
big.
pictures?
That was my point.
I was going to
Right.
pull those
No.
up.
Why wasn't what?
They're at the vigil, and I'd never seen
Chris
some
and
of
Katie aren't sharing. Chris and Katie haven't shared any pictures of Sebastian on here. Seth
No.
has shared some. At
Not
least
that
he
I
shared some.
seen.
Right.
Except that embarrassing one that he wouldn't like with chocolate milk on his face. That's the only one I've seen. Now, not to mention also, now I'm weird. Let me pull this up really quick because I didn't notice this before today, and I haven't heard. It's weird. It's
Can I
actually
finish
weird to
playing
me.
this real quick before you do that?
Yeah, yes, sorry, yes. Do that.
I'm
Why does
sorry.
it just look like it's the background for tonight?
I know, right? It's been up there for
Sorry,
what, Mark?
Mandy.
2 hours now?
Yeah,
A
about
minute.
that.
Go ahead, Boo.
Like
Yes,
video.
go ahead.
It just shows how much good conversation we have. Yes, we have 10 of us up here, and yes, there's
This
some
is my
talking
favorite
over.
live. Yep.
But we have been like, we're all so respectful of each other's opinions and thoughts, and we're leading each other into new thoughts and new perspectives. Like, I'm loving it.
That's
I'm
what it's
loving it.
about.
And
Yeah.
chat has been amazing. Yeah, there's been a few trolls, but they're
Yes,
hidden
thank
now.
you, mods.
And
Thank you.
it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, it's a breath of fresh air. You know, it's like bringing it's like bringing good energy to a bad situation.
I love
Right.
that, Miss Keys. Yes.
Yep. No
You
drama.
guys are all welcome back anytime, Miss Keys. And
course.
I know Blake left, but anytime you guys are welcome, we'll make sure John gets you guys in the email chain as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would love to have you over. You're welcome to come hop on my panel sometimes too, Miss Keys. I'd like to pick your brain.
Absolutely.
It sounds like
Let's
me
go,
and you-
baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
you
lot
two
of
are going to be
light.
on fire. I feel that already.
Let's
Yep.
go. I'm with it. I'm
If
with
you want
it.
to put your email in the private chat, I will add you to our email thread.
Yes, yes. Thank you, guys.
Nina Glass. What? I don't. Well, that's the first I've heard of any of that. didn't
I
even know
like
that.
the people you surround yourself with, John.
Actually,
Well,
we got
thank
a
you.
couple of collabs coming up
Thank
too.
you. Like I say, I try to stay in good company.
Mm-hmm.
I
Looking forward to John's 14th.
Yeah.
14th.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a
Tomorrow. Okay.
live on
Tomorrow.
Sunday. On Sunday.
On Sunday. Yeah.
Okay. And Monday is Justin's birthday. Yes, am I right?
The 15th.
Or was that a secret? I think it's Monday, Justin.
He said it was the 15th, so yep.
It's coming up here, I think. Yep.
Oh, it
He's
is
going to be
on and
21.
21. Oh, he looks 20. Yep.
Going for your birthday.
Okay, you ready?
Let's go, Mandy.
Here we go.
Maybe 17 hours, long enough to get down there, finish packing everything up. And I said she didn't go. I was in there long enough to pack everything up. I spent the night in my trailer.
She didn't go.
Hooked up the next morning and came home.
Did you hear that? He spent the night in his trailer, woke up, and came home.
That makes no
Maybe
sense.
17 hours, long enough to get down there, finish packing everything up. And I said she didn't go. I was in there long enough to pack.
So he was finishing packing things up. Okay, so right there, I think that I have to speed it back up because it's kind of cutting out when he's talking.
She didn't go.
Right. He
Okay.
clarifies that right there. Okay, let's try this one more time here.
And we went down there. We weren't even down there, I don't know, 24 hours maybe? I think we were down there maybe 17 hours, long enough to get down there, finish packing everything up. And I said she didn't go. I was in there long enough to pack everything up. I spent the night in my trailer, hooked up the next morning, and came home.
I'm not buying it.
So 17 hours.
He totally said we.
Mm-hmm.
He totally said we, and I'm also going to say going down there and spending the night when you're, first of all, it doesn't even make sense. It's a 3-hour drive. We're not talking about halfway across the country. So why are you spending the night? And then not only that, Why would you leave your wife whose kid is missing and stay the night in the camper? Something's wrong with that.
That's so
Never.
fucked up.
Right. Would any of you think about it? Think, Mark, would you, Ben, anybody, would even the women, would you leave your spouse if you had a missing child?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Ain't no
And
way.
you know what? No. And you got to think, look how quickly they were to hit that damn campground again. That kid's missing. That's your son's, ma'am. It's your son. Y'all had a whole ass campground. I can't.
So he hooked up the trailer, brought it home, then hooked up the trailer and brought it back.
Yeah. How dumb are we?
And it was paid for already.
He drove from his house to the trailer campground, got his trailer, and brought it back to his home.
And then took it back.
Right. But then they went back
back
again.
to the campground with it.
Yes, they went back later.
You know what else
I mean, it was already
bothered
paid
me?
for. You know, he already paid for that that parking spot. So
He
why not
pays
use
3
it?
months in advance, and it's not like, I mean, people keep their stuff there all freaking year, you know. They only
He
have to
knows
move it
that.
every 6 months.
Yeah.
Something else has always bothered me about when they left. Every time. Okay, think about this for a minute, okay? If you're traveling with your spouse and you and him, y'all are gonna go everywhere together. It's always nagged my soul how they take every vehicle they have. They take the truck, her SUV, and the camper when they go to stay in the campground. It's weird, and it's every time that they've left. Why do they take all of the vehicles when they're going to be together anyway? It's almost like I don't know what's going on there, but it's weird to me. Like if Craig and I were going to the campground together, we would just ride together if we're not going separate.
Right. This video, and this is just a short. This is also where he says that if Sebastian would have gone out his window barefoot, we would have heard him.
Can tell or could tell. I'm sure they looked at all that.
Yeah, with
Yes,
the
yes.
screens intact and things like that.
Yeah, nothing exterior of the building of our house has been altered.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's why it was like, not only that, but
Got an answer for
for
everything,
him to
don't
go out the window, so to speak, he would have landed in the flower bed and, barefooted. Yeah, we'd have heard something because he had landed on it and
What?
screamed.
Well, can you rewind that a second? I did not hear that before. What
Yeah,
the
we'd have
fuck?
heard something because he had landed on it and screamed.
I play it a few different times because
Okay.
I had to, yeah.
Is there
He's putting himself
There.
in the house.
Yes,
Multiple
John.
times. These are just
Multiple
a
times,
couple
yeah.
examples. Yeah.
This man
Yeah,
is
we'd have heard.
putting himself in the
And of all
house.
things to even say, like how you just like, yeah, you I mean,
By
you can't
his
make this shit
own-
up, John.
Yeah, by his own admission.
His own stupid
Scream.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's laughing like it's a joke or something, like he's making a joke.
Yeah, Tammy. And he does that a lot. I mean, he was
Like
laughing.
Sling Blade.
Oh, every interview he fucking laughs. It's insane. And she stares at the fucking floor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have heard something because he had landed on it and screamed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris,
yeah.
you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have heard something because he had landed on it and screamed.
Yeah.
What would he landed on?
Yeah.
What would he landed on?
What would he
Yeah, we'd
landed
Can
on?
tell
The
or could
mold.
tell. I'm sure they
Okay.
looked.
So he's saying right here, if he would have, so they're talking about the windows and the door. This is actually a clip from
Can
my
tell or
exit
could tell.
video because they ruled out every exit. Like they ruled out the back door, they ruled out the garage door because it's too loud. The back door he didn't have a key to. The front door is the only one he can go out that he can lock behind him. But then Chris later said that if he would have gone out, or if somebody would have been on the front porch, they would have been seen on camera. So that means Sebastian didn't go out the front door because that means he would have been seen on camera too because he would have been seen on that front porch. So I made a video showing all of their words and putting it all in one video. And this is a clip from that video. And they're talking about the windows. He didn't go out a window because they're all intact. They're all in place. All the screens are in place. And Chris said if he would have gone out the window, especially barefoot, we'd have heard him because there's mulch right outside of his window, that the wood chips. So he would have stepped on the wood chips barefoot. Oh, we'd have heard him because he would have screamed.
I thought he said flower bed.
He did.
Well,
He said
it's a flower bed, but it's mulch.
But it's not like a box with flowers. in it,
And
is what he
it's
said.
like ground level window, right? Like there's no, like there's not a fall.
Yeah, because
okay.
when you step on flowers, that's so loud.
Yeah, it's not. There's a bush there, and then there's mulch all around the bush.
Yeah,
And
it's so loud. I hate it when my kids walk through flowers. It's so noisy.
I'm sorry.
to me-
It's ridiculous to say.
To me, it
What?
puts
Brittany,
it
we
puts
can barely
both
hear
people
you.
there. It puts both people there in the home.
Right, Brittany, you have to turn your mic up.
He did that. Yeah, he did that with his own big mouth that he loves to
several times.
keep moving. Yep.
That's why they need to be re-interviewed by TBI.
Great.
TBI are looking at all these interviews and saying,
Right.
They
Oh,
need
you
to
know
be
that.
re-interviewed.
Yeah.
They need
Is
to
that
be
better?
re-interviewed. Because this right here,
I'm not sure
capturing
why
this
Brittany's so low.
is a bunch of BS. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard Brittany try to talk, but I didn't hear what she had said. Brittany, are you
Brittany,
still there?
can we get a sound check, boo?
Did that help
Hi,
at
this
all?
is Brittany. Leave a message at the tone.
Is it still
Brittany
really
to
low?
the office. Brittany to the office.
Is it still really low? Is it still really low?
No,
It's a little bit
that's
better. You could go a little louder if you could.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that's as all as I can. I
So-
don't even have
Well,
a
I'm not
clue
going to
what's
keep you
going
guys
on.
too much longer. 3.5 hours almost. I know we usually run at least 3 hours for our end anyway. We keep it. That's long for us, but
All I wanted to say was just about the window thing, because I kind of think that there's something to that, because I don't know if it's that one. And there's another part, I believe, where he says that he couldn't have went out his bedroom window because there's bushes there. And so I'm expecting to see this big hedge, and then I look and it's one.
Uh-oh.
no, we lost
Brittany,
him
if
halfway
you didn't
through.
buy a new microphone that Ben George sent you money for, I'm going to whoop
That
your ass.
was a cliffhanger if I ever heard one.
What happened? What the hell?
And
Well, like Katie
And
said, there was
color.
much there. Remember, Katie said there was much there
Much
instead
there.
of mold.
I mean, I
Much.
have a feeling she's
Well, Chris
like,
called himself a perv too, didn't he? I'm not pervy to that information.
I have a feeling Brittany's there with like liar when they're trying to like he gets the lamp cord and trying to shock the dog with her microphone. She's like got these two little wires pressing them together, trying to get that damn microphone to
poor
work.
Brittany.
The goddamn panels.
There she goes. There she
Let me
drops.
play this again. It's only 60 seconds, if that. Let me play it again, and we'll listen to it all the way through. I repeat a few different times when he says "we," but this way you can hear it where they're talking about
I'm
the
sure they looked at all
windows.
that. Can tell
Go all the way back to
that y'all
Okay, here we go.
can tell or could tell. I'm sure they looked at all that.
Yeah, with
Yes,
the
yeah.
screens intact and things like that.
Yeah, nothing exterior of the building of our house has been altered.
Yeah.
I mean, and then that's why it was like, oh, not only that, but for him to go out the window, so to speak, he would have landed in the flower bed and, barefooted. Yeah, we'd have heard something because he had landed on it and screamed.
Oh,
We
I
would
just
have
thought
heard
of
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have heard something.
We
But
would
I
have
just
heard
thought of
something.
something. I mean, so if can we just say like if he was to, like land his feet in the woods, you would have heard something too, because that's brush, right?
Well, wait a minute, Justin. Now, does a bear shit in the woods? We have to be after the
Yeah.
boat.
I should on the road.
Well, I know, but I mean, he's like, well, if you just step on brush, we'd have heard that. Well, You go out in the woods too, mother chicken. You're going to hear that too. You're going to hear him because he's got little tender feet. You know what I mean? He's not used to going out.
Right.
You wouldn't have heard it. That's stupid. You ever hear about the one where the bear and rabbit were taking a crap in the woods next to each other? The bear says to the rabbit, "Hey, you have a problem with crap sticking to your fur?" The rabbit says, "No." Bear picks up the rabbit and wipes himself with him. Anyway.
Yeah, there's something very foul about these people.
Yeah, there's no way he
I agree.
He didn't go out the window.
There is no doubt.
He wouldn't. You're right, John. It puts him in the house.
Yeah, he put himself there and said we. And said we, yeah, he said we.
He's put himself there many times.
That's where that's culminated to. It puts him in the house. And if he's there in the house and they got back from Roadhouse from dinner, he was in the house already. It puts him all three in the house. And he was probably told to do something around a specific time because it's about routine. And something else happened. Something else sparked off. And according to Chris, and his own admission, he is a highly temperamental type dude. I mean, you can strike a match on him and he flares off.
Yeah, he can pop off.
That's true. I got some of those personalities. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, we were going good at some points, and then all of a sudden it went weird, and I was like, "What the hell just happened?" Whoa.
Yeah.
Good night, Tara. Thank you for stopping by tonight.
And if Sebastian was disciplined by Chris that night, well,
Mr.
hence
Crispy.
we have a result.
Mm-hmm.
We got a missing 15-year-old. We got a result.
And that's that. I mean,
But
that's
he's in the house,
facts.
folks.
Yeah.
Don't you ever forget it. You
Yeah.
heard him say it. He is in the house. I hope TBI heard him say that.
Yep.
This man is in the house.
I hope the FBI.
Both should be locked up. Both of them.
He didn't correct himself this time.
Amen to that. He
I'm with you.
didn't. No, he didn't do that quick
I'm putting a
self-edit
call
there.
on it. I'm putting a call on it right now.
I mean,
He's in the house.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
He was absolutely.
Heard.
So I believe that too.
Katie didn't hear him. Katie would have heard him. Not me. I
Right.
misspoke.
That's right.
He would say that.
Okay, Tammy, you were saying earlier about
They come up with
Sebastian.
a cockamamie story to separate themselves. Oh, I was at work and she was on the couch and reading and talking.
It was too much. Yeah,
Come on.
it was
Way
too
much
much.
going on.
Come on.
Right.
Yep.
She
Yeah.
did.
You're
Listen,
right.
as women, we're supposed to be able to balance and juggle a lot of that stuff. Hell, listen, I couldn't even do all that. I'm like, wait, he was watching TV, having a whole conversation.
Listen, she couldn't even remember half of it. Terry should keep looking at Chris for what she did next.
Oh, my
And
word.
Mandy, Tammy, Mandy was trying to have you finish something you were saying.
Well, earlier Tammy was saying that Katie was, when she was talking bad about Sebastian and saying not so good things about him, and trying to make him look bad. It sparked something in my mind where I'm wondering if they've said that he was rambunctious and that he can be, what was the word that Katie used on that interview she did alone?
On patrol.
Yeah, was it temperamental or what was the word that she used? Something not good.
Irritable, or
I can't remember
something
exactly.
like that. Yeah, you're right. Something similar.
But so I'm wondering if maybe there's an underlying reason. Like, one, at first I thought, well, it's just natural because that's just how they always talk about him to people. They always say those things that it just because you don't say things that aren't in your mind, that you don't say on a regular basis. Like when people get mad and they say mean words, like I wouldn't scream out a racial slur when I was mad at somebody because those words aren't in my vocabulary.
Right.
So when she's speaking about him, I think that those things are in her vocabulary because it's a regular basis thing. But I'm also wondering if maybe if it was an accident that happened because her temper took over, then maybe that's the excuse. Well, he's temperamental. He's rambunctious.
Right.
Right.
It was an accident. It just happened that way. So I wonder if it's kind of like, pushing that idea out there to get it in our heads that Sebastian was this, rambunctious kid that was just so uncontrollable, and he was just irritating, and he was just, all these bad things that they're portraying.
Yeah. He does give the vibes that he has like recently studied a lot of disabled teenage behavior. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And a CPS, if there was a CPS case on them and there was an accident, then they could, they would not believe it was an accident because CPS has already been called. So they couldn't just call and say it's an accident because.
Right. They already have a history.
That's true, Tammy, too. Yep, you're right.
Yep.
Remember, they're on a first name basis, by the way, also with a CPS worker. Like, how many of y'all are on first name basis with the CPS worker? I'm just asking.
I've never had a CPS worker, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't know nothing about that.
I couldn't tell you that either.
Her first name, like how often?
That also goes
just asking.
to motive. That goes to motive as well.
But best believe if there ever was a CPS investigator, bet your ass I will know everything about them, their mom, their dads, their cousins, and everything. Fuck you. You're gonna come up in my business like that? I'm gonna know everything about you and yours. So
Well, yeah, I was like, wait, on a first name basis with the damn CPS.
Yeah, that's suspicious. That's
the window that they would have heard him crawl out of if he had crawled out of it. Was it near her?
No.
Opposite end of the house.
The house.
So how is she going to hear that?
Yeah.
She would.
How would we hear that? As he said. The other thing is they offer very, very little information from 6:45. Again, that's the last night. Very little information between the time they got home. If he was irritable, if he was ornery, if he was all these things.
Well, wait
there's
a minute.
nothing. There's no like. Oh, we got home. I don't know. Played with the dogs.
People got to get him off script. I think you like Ben. Get him off script. Like ask him. Okay, so you told him to go to bed. So he came out to like the living room. Did you go in his bedroom? I need more because you're telling us a lot of filler information, but I need more.
There's very little information.
They're saying a whole lot, but like nothing at all. Mark, really quick, what do you make about Mandy's clip there where he's putting himself in the house when Sebastian went missing? He's saying we would have heard if he fell out the window. What do you?
Yeah, it does sound like he's placing himself there. Although there's that whole 2.5 hour phone call. So how did that happen, or did that happen? I mean, just because they say it happened doesn't mean it did.
Yeah, I kept him on the line for 3 hours. Though.
Had burners to use for an alibi, just like the Wells had multiple burners. I believe the Proudfoots had burners. The whole cell phone thing is for an alibi. Just like Don Wells on the last live with me said, it's not like the kidnapper had the cell phone on him because it would ping if he did. Like, wait, what? How do you even know that, Don? Like, that's fucked up.
Well,
hell, 2.5 hour.
She could
2.5 hour. Oh, go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she could have called his cell phone and they could have left an open line for 2 hours.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's what I was trying to find out if we could figure this out. And I did have an IT person that was working on that. Because
I mean, it covers a whole lot of time where they don't have to explain anything.
They did have
There's
cameras.
She could have called his work phone. Let's just play this out. She could have called his work phone that was back in the trailer, back in Memphis, and left an open line somehow.
Well, what about this? Hey, and if it has to have some voice to it, hell, all they do is put an 8-hour YouTube thing on or something. I was just trying to figure out, could that work? Would that work? I kept him on for 3 hours for a reason. Okay, I wanted
You
to
did
see him
good.
last 3 hours, to be honest, just to see if that would play out like that. He lasted 3 hours, not that way, but you know what I'm saying. He lasted 3 hours on the phone. I don't care about the other 3 hours. So that's that one. And remember, he supposedly took the trash out. But we also have to remember this. He only had those outbursts and acted out like that when he was overstimulated. Well, bitch, you overstimulated me.
Ain't that the truth?
I mean, were y'all overstimulated? Shit. I was wore the fuck out and I didn't even go. Am I the only one that was wore out?
Well, I got to tell you guys, this reminds me so much of Summer Wells.
Yeah, it does.
We planted the flowers. We did this. We did that. We did this.
She liked to twirl.
She's doing the same thing. She put the narrative out there of we did this, we did this, we did this. How do
I'm
we
telling
know
you. And again, you
that they
guys, people
did?
calling 911 with already a story that they're telling. I don't trust that.
Yeah. I mean,
You're not
we're
just
all
calling
talking
911
about
for
this
help.
scenario of what they said, but is this really what happened? We don't
Right.
know. We weren't there.
But I'll
The similarity between the 2.5 hour phone call when the night before, and then, we would have heard him. Then you go to, we went to go pick up the trailer. We got there. We stayed for I stayed for 7, and I went to sleep. He went to sleep. Did he?
Did he? Yeah, exactly. Because
Did
why
he?
did
I mean, there's 10 hours or however long he slept that he could have, there's a big gap there that he went to sleep. And you ask him any question, he said, I don't know, I was asleep.
Right.
I don't know, we were on the phone.
Thank you. And when
Right.
you put yourself how far away? Well, first off, you were saying you was out, your ass is on the couch, lady. You said that. That's where then you distanced yourself because, honey, he would have had to have walked past you out that front door. He would have. Now, would you not notice your kid? I think I would, me, if that were one of mine, because you ain't getting past me like that. Sorry. Unless that thing was drunk.
So I see a lot of people say that, Chris and Katie being on the phone for over 3 hours, that's like weird, and basically saying they don't really believe it. But so I'm thinking me and Mark. So we started long distance for the first almost 2 years of our relationship or so. And so we would stay on the phone for a long time, right? But now that we've been together, I think the last time we talked throughout the day, of course, every day, and texts here and there. But for a phone call like that, last time, since we've been together, living together, married couple in the same house, was when he drove to Minnesota and back. Why? I was helping keep him awake for the drive.
Well, that makes sense.
But
You were
you-
trying to keep him awake, though. You weren't
Right.
trying.
So would that be why she's on the phone that long? I'm not saying isn't, but that's the first thing that went
Well,
through my
that
mind
makes
hearing
sense,
that
Cher.
is she's
That could
trying to
be.
keep him awake for the drive.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
now here's my 2 cents. Because my situation, I think that's one reason why I feel so drawn to Sebastian's case, because my situation is very similar. My son is 14. He's on the spectrum. I am married. My husband works out of town during the week. He stays in a hotel and he comes home every weekend, though. He doesn't have an RV where he stays for months at a time. He comes home every weekend. But when he is gone, we have had 3-hour phone calls because we're not going to see each other every night. So, when Mark's at work, yeah, you may, chat here and there, but you're going to see him when he gets home.
Right.
Whereas with my husband, I don't see him Monday through Thursday or Monday through Friday. And then when I do see him, he doesn't get home until late at night because he has a 3 to 5 hour drive home. So when he gets home, he wants to shower and go to bed, so that day is pretty much wiped out. So we may get 2 days out of the week that we get to actually see each other and spend time as a family together. So we do have the phone calls that are longer. We do FaceTime calls where, we'll set the phone and we'll all be in the living room where he feels like he's a part of our family, like he's here with us, even though he's hundreds of miles away. So for them to have a 3-hour, which it wasn't 3 hours, but for them to have a 3-hour call or a 2-hour call, that doesn't seem weird to me because
Right.
I understand, you know.
Mm.
So hopefully that'll help. And Mama Bear sent me some pictures. She emailed me, and I got them. And one of the things that she sent me is a friend of what'd you call her, Cruella, Grandma Cruella, or whatever.
That's Cruella DeVille right there. That lady was straight up
Right?
like Cruella DeVille. I'm sorry, Granny looked like Cruella DeVille.
Well, it's a friend of hers. Her first name is Mary. I'm not going to share it because it's her full name on Facebook. It's a post, and there's a picture of a baby. So I'm not going to share it. And I think it's Faith.
That
So
is.
I'm not going to share it, but I'm going to
yes,
read
it is.
I'm not praying for that. I'm not praying for that shit. Tell her to go.
Hell no. Okay, so it was posted October 3rd, 2017, and it says, I am calling all of my prayer warriors to pray. Prayer is powerful.
Yep.
This is, and then she names Faith's entire full name. She is my dear friend Kathy Bowersock's grandbaby. She is 4 months old, and yesterday, Judge blah 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 in Gallatin made a cowardly ruling that put this child back into the possession of a woman, her mother, obviously Nina, who has neglected her since the very day she was born. That's not what we heard from Nina. That same woman proceeded to leave the state with this child tonight. Duh. Please pray that God will protect this sweet child and that my friend will be able to again care for her grandchild. Also, prayers for my friend, Kathy Bowersocks, because her heart is breaking. Well, I guess you shouldn't kidnap a child, right? I mean, allegedly, in my opinion. Possibly, maybe.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm not praying for that. That judge did not make the wrong decision. I'm sorry. That judge made the right one. I'm sorry that
Right.
like that. I'm not praying for that. Now, if you read those comments, most recent ones, well,
She privated her Facebook tonight now. That's funny.
Well, God bless her.
That's funny.
She didn't send me the comment. She just sent me a screenshot of the post. But I mean, okay, so Nina had said, for those who haven't heard Nina's interview, Ben, Nina had said that when she had Faith, that Chris had talked her into leaving Faith with Kathy. And so I forget what she had said exactly, so they could go do something and care for, because Nina also had 2 other children before she got with Chris. So
Right.
I forget what she said, but she couldn't get Faith back. Like, she had to fight Chris to get her baby back. And then she also
Yeah, because he was filing across state lines and shit too, which made it even trickier. That
And she offered the attorney her rings, everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't y'all ever, and I know that to be a fact. Listen.
So you've got some stuff before next week. They want you to watch, and I do too. You have to watch Chris's ex-wife Nina's interview, which is like 2.5 hours. It is triggering, so beware.
I want you to look at this picture.
And they got a
You
couple
also-
other stuff. Brittany had something for you to watch, and we lost Brittany. I didn't even realize.
Brittany wanted you guys to watch the Nina interview.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so this picture is one that she sent me also, and from behind, I can only make out 2 of these people. And this person right here is Mr. Crispy, and this right here is his sweet innocent wife holding a phone, obviously recording.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Nina in this vehicle.
And there's that thing over there.
Now, do you know who these people are?
Katie.
Pretty sure that thing looks like Cruella from the back side.
Katie bow-legged? Is Katie
That looks
bow-legged?
like Corella's on this side over.
Corella.
That's audio.
This one here.
Yeah, that's that.
So who's this person?
Who the hell? Who is that?
I can't tell if it's.
What's the date on
Is
this?
that Terry?
I saw.
Is that a ponytail on the who's holding
No,
the phone?
I think that might be Terry.
When was that picture taken?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I don't know. If
Terry
Mama Bear,
looks like,
wait,
I don't know, like
here.
Farmer Joe, like a nerdy Farmer
Mama
Joe.
Bear said it's Chris, Katie, Ethan, and Lori.
Okay, it looks.
No.
It looks.
Terry looks like his name is Jebediah. Look at him. That's Terry.
So this is Ethan and this is Lori.
What? No, like if you actually seen him, he looks funny. Just saying.
Yeah.
They like to make fun of Sebastian. Well, he's a goofy looking motherfucker.
Look, and this looks like he
I
has a
said
helmet.
it, you guys. I don't give a shit.
Does he have a helmet on his head?
Special teams.
Looks like horns coming out. I don't know what that is.
I mean,
it kind
the
of
helmet's
does look
hiding the
horns.
horns.
Wow, yeah, I can't unsee the horns now. Yep.
Right?
Right there look like he's got horns.
Yeah.
Okay, Ethan is
Yep.
holding on to Katie.
There's one horn. I see the one on the left.
I mean, y'all know what Big D looks like. I mean, if I need to show somebody who's here that I've got, let me see who's still on the stand panel.
Ethan is holding on to Katie. I don't know who that is.
This is Ethan. And Ethan is Lori's son.
Oh!
And this is Katie. And Katie and Lori are friends. And Ethan is the same age as Sebastian.
Okay, well, just so people don't like clip that, I really do mean Terry Bowersocks looks like a geek, okay? I did not mean this person, but look at Terry Bowersocks. But anyways, okay.
And Mama Bear said Ethan is autistic also, and he has other medical issues too. And they spent a lot of time together. Now, all of this information that I just said about Ethan and Lori,
Mandy.
that's from reading the messages in chat from Mama Bear.
Okay, you know what is really messed up, and now she's private. Like I can't see her Facebook now. From the time as our stream starting, I can no longer see all her Facebook posts. But
Wait,
if you
which
guys
one?
have been on her Facebook, you would know for years before, like all her posts had to do with other like fundraising for autistic children, but she's never posted about Sebastian. Ain't that fucking weird? And
Wait,
if
so
anyone's been on her Facebook page, you know that's the truth.
She's made her Facebook private since we went live, so that
Since
means
we've been
that
live, yeah, because I can't get
she's
on it
watching the
anymore.
live.
It just
I was gonna
shows
say
her
that means they're
profile
watching.
picture, and that shows no posts now. And today I was on it this afternoon, wasn't I? Looking at
Yeah.
all her pictures and everything. My community post, I saved that because this shit is
Cruella.
people. Let me see here. Hold on.
If you're
Talking
talking about
about Cruella.
Cruella, okay, I'm not. Well, I can't. I mean, it's not private.
Because
I can.
I got this picture off of her Facebook page just a few hours before going live today because a couple years ago she posted this.
Yeah, I've seen
and her favorite color is green.
shit.
Okay. And here we all are dropping green hearts for Sebastian, which now I don't even want to do anymore. Can we pick a different color for Sebastian? But apparently that was his favorite color. But this like rubbed me wrong. But I got this from her Facebook page today that since we've gone live, I can now not get on. But if anyone's been on there, they know that I'm telling the truth when I say she has multiple posts and fundraisers that she posts on her Facebook posts for autistic children. Multiple of them, but nowhere to be found with Sebastian, right, babe? So
Sorry, I'm refilling my tea.
that's a little fucked up, in my
Wait a
opinion.
minute, Cher. Whose Facebook page is this?
Kathy Bowersocks, Corella DeVille right there that I covered up to be nice.
Wow.
Okay, I've come across the post that y'all are talking about. I can go into all the comments. I'm good like that. Okay. Somebody posted.
Really quick. Okay, Miss Keys, thank you for joining tonight, and I'm gonna get your email from John.
Yeah.
And
If you put your email in the chat real quick,
Yeah.
I'll add you to the
we're gonna
thread.
add you to the thread, so we got this party line going.
Yeah, her
and
email. Yeah, her email is in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the
Yeah, and
thread.
I appreciate you having me. Much
Thank
love
you.
to the panel. Yeah, I'm very comfortable. A
Yes.
lot of good energy. Like I said, we got to bring energy to a bad situation.
Yeah.
I need
Alright,
good
love
energy.
I love you. I
You
love
know,
you so
wanna
much.
so,
You're just
I look
wonderful.
forward to more conversations, Miss Keys. Thank you so much. John,
You're
thank you
welcome.
for
I
introducing us to.
You're welcome. I'm about to jump down myself. I noticed the time. I said, "Oh
Yeah,
man,
almost 4 hours. Wow, this is a
Yeah,
great
it's
conversation, you guys.
pretty
Great
late.
looking
conversation.
tonight."
Yeah.
But
Do
I
we have
hope,
a channel? I hate to
I
interrupt.
hope that you guys can join us for Sunday.
I want your channels.
Sunday.
I'm dropping them in the link or in the
Technic-
chat, Harry.
Okay, and also check the description, you guys. I have everybody on panel in the description, so make sure you sub up because you're gonna. I mean, we're all gonna be mingling now, and you're gonna see everybody conversating on everybody's panels. So make sure you're subbed up to everyone so you don't miss out. Because I mean, again, there's people don't ever like bash on someone like, oh, you don't know this, you're stupid. There's people that might just join in and want to learn about this case tomorrow. We're not going to bash these people. We need them. So thank you everybody for taking part in this tonight. This is my favorite live I've done since I started my channel in 2019. So I appreciate you
Thanks,
guys.
John and Keith. Thank you, John and Keith.
You're welcome.
Looking forward
to
to
Much
this,
love to
John.
the clan.
Yeah.
You got it, Ben, and everybody on the panel. Miss Mandy, thank you. Thank you for playing that little 1 minute and 30 second clip because that to me nailed this case.
That's a whole lot right there.
Where I
Yeah.
was looking. Right
It's on
where I
my
was
channel. John, it's on my channel. You can play. The short is also where he said we would have heard him. That's a short. The 1-30 video, it's in my list of videos. You are more than welcome to play any of my videos. I'm not a striker, so
cool.
Right, me
Play
neither,
it.
yeah.
Hear
Me
it.
neither. I said any creator on here can download any stream they do with me, download it, put it on your channel. So if some of your folks maybe don't like me and want to come here and watch it, put it on your channels. Go ahead.
I mean, that's why I make the videos. That's why I clip the words that I feel are important so that it can be spread. So share it, use it, do whatever you need with it.
Yep, because that's
You
what
do a
it's
great
supposed to be
job,
about, you
Mandy.
guys.
I agree with y'all. I
Great.
don't care if you're good people. Use whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me
Terry,
at all.
also thank you for all you do. I think this is a good time to just end it for the evening.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you, Terry. I mean, I've captured a couple of your lives and whatnot, and definitely, it's good to have folks like you, boots on the ground. You know, you tell it like it is and keep it straight.
Well, I don't like being lied on, and I have to sometimes. I have to snap out of character a little bit. I don't like to do that. I really don't. I don't, because it's really supposed to be about him, and that's Sebastian. He's lost.
Yeah.
You are for Sebastian, 100%, girl.
That's
We love you.
I made a promise.
no doubt about it.
I just can't.
And Mark, Cher, thank you so much for the
Thank you,
invite
John.
and hosting, I would say, one of the most powerful lives, a 10-panel live.
Right.
Yeah, my first time I was a little nervous, you guys, but I wanted to make sure that everyone got to have their say. And people hating on, we talk over each other. There's a little delay for all of us. This is a big panel, and we are all very passionate. So, and also, it just feels like we're one big like family. Honestly, just having a conversation, and I loved it tonight. Thank you,
I like
everybody.
that.
Yeah, I love it. And we all don't agree, but we didn't have to tear each other down, now did we?
No, and I like the vibe like this.
Exactly.
I'm truly humbled to be among you and invited on here. because
Ben, you're awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you for all you do in the
Really
community
humble.
as well.
I agree.
I like that Ben and Mark are learning, and that
Yes.
Keith is learning, and because it helps us go back over the things that we've already heard, but it gives us a new perspective because they're brand new ears and eyes on it, and we're not just recycling things, we're adding to the things that we've already reviewed, and I love it.
Yes,
I love it.
I agree because I don't like to recycle. I don't. That's why
Right.
it irritates the crap out
Yeah,
of me.
I'm afraid I'm asking old questions.
No,
But
don't ever.
hopefully-
No.
Knowledge
I
is
don't
power.
think there's such thing. There,
That's right.
yes.
Yeah, the more
Yeah.
knowledge
Open-
you have, the better. That's just like I've said in the beginning. We did not know that if Sebastian was verbal or not. That was my number one question when they put that Amber Alert, or that we had this missing kid. I said, "Do we know anything about him? Is he verbal?" Because all I was told and was being told is this kid likes to hide in tight spots. I'm like, what? So here I am out there driving around. We can't get out of our cars, and I still haven't uploaded all my stuff yet. I haven't from that.
Yeah.
And I'm playing Eye of the Tiger. Not even his damn favorite song, looking like a fool.
Good night,
Yeah,
Lisa.
and that wasn't his favorite song.
No.
Well, good night, everybody. Good night, chat.
Good night, John.
Good
Good
night.
night, John.
We'll see you later.
And Mama Bear, thanks for all you do as well. Everybody, everyone in chat, all my members, thank you. We will see you on Sunday, so it's all set up. The time may fluctuate a little bit. I don't want to. I'll see when John's going, and I'll go either before or after John because I'm going to be in that chat for sure. So
I believe 8:30.
it's 1:04 a.m., y'all. This is a good conversation.
What time zone are we all in? I'm
1:04 a.m.
I'm Eastern, 3 a.m.
I'm Central.
Damn.
So it's 2.
Wow, you guys. I appreciate you even more. Holy cow. All right, well, let's end this.
And I have to work tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, you
Mark,
guys.
I want to tell Mark something though. Please watch Nina.
He's going to,
watch that. That is just, that really put a lot of perspective into everything that I thought about this case.
Amen. And make sure you have tissue. If you're a crier, have tissue because man,
have tissues definitely.
After we go to bed and have some coffee, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing in the morning.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know what I'm doing right now?
All right, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you, Cher.
Thank you, Nanas.
I love you so much.
Love you too. Thank you so much.
Your camera is frozen on you waving, Terry.
That damn I was showing my coffee. I'm like, let me show y'all what I'm doing right now.
Tammy, I love you, sis. Thank you.
Here's what I'm doing. Bye. Love you.
Ah, beautiful Nanas.
Bye, Nana.
Nice and cozy.
Good night. I love you.
Good night.
Love you, Tammy. Mandy, love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you for the
Such
invite.
an
Sorry,
awesome
I wanted
human
to
and
show
friend
you.
to me.
I wanted to show you why I was late.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to show you what my
Oh,
granddaughter did. OMG.
She's
Okay.
so cute, though.
Oh my gosh. She's so rotten. Look
Everyone in
at what
chat,
she
5 a.m. Wow,
So
you guys. Thank you.
she likes to grab things outside of her playpen. And like I said, her playpen is 50 by 50. So it takes up almost our entire living room.
Oh, wow.
We set her diaper bag a little too close to the playpen to where it was within reach of her go-go gadget arms is what I call them. And she reached out and she grabbed her diaper bag. Now in her diaper bag, we have a smaller can of formula that we just fill if we're leaving, it makes a few bottles and, whatever. And, that was in the top of her diaper bag. And she snatched that can right out of her diaper bag. And if you will share my thing here.
Oh, yay.
Do you see?
Oh, my word. Oh, how can you be mad at that, though?
I mean, first of all, look at these perfect curl. Look at that curl. Okay.
That is.
Yeah,
she's adorable.
You can't even be mad at all the formula caked on the bottom of 1 foot. Okay.
Yeah.
Because of how cute the curl is. But yeah, it's all over the entire playpen. My husband put her in the bath and I got the vacuum and
Which
got
got a milk bath in.
Basically.
Good for her skin. Good for her skin. See?
Now you know what to get her for Christmas.
Yeah.
She'll play with it all day.
Yeah. Get her a can.
Yeah.
She was, oh my goodness. She pulled in her mat, her wipes, her pajamas.
Oh, she got it all.
Oh yeah. You might as well go big.
Yep. She made quite the mess. So
Oh, man.
that's
That's why it's good to be a young grandma, right? Because oh my goodness, I can't wait to be a grandma, but don't tell my kids that.
I'm telling you what though. Okay, I'm 45. When I got done vacuuming this, I felt 95 and a half.
I bet.
I swear. Like I get so worn out throughout the day when I have her all day by myself, she is a handful.
Yeah.
She's a year and a half and my goodness.
So everyone wants you to watch Nina's interview, so we'll do that in the morning or tomorrow. And then everyone left, but they're going to be joined in the email party, so and they're invited everyone to next Friday. Mark's going to host a panel, and then Tammy. I have a lot of free time next week off work, so I'm going to teach you what Mandy taught me. Me and Mandy are going to teach you to StreamYard this week, okay?
Okay.
Heck yeah.
A lot of teaching.
So, yes, because then after Mark's, then you're gonna host a stream. We got you, so you're gonna do it, Tammy. And then I think when we do these panels, if we go like alphabetical or just so we have like some order to it, so we know who's gone, who hasn't gone, and we're not like trying to guess. Because I want to make sure everybody is getting their voice out here. I want to make sure, you know.
And Cher, I want to
It's
tell you
fair.
something too. I want to tell you that you yourself started a whole freaking movement. We got 777 in chat right now as I'm saying this.
Oh, that's a
You
good number.
started this whole movement yourself when you invited Britt and I to join you on panel to discuss the cases. And then we started traveling from there, and Justin popped up, and we started growing
Yes.
and adding more. And so you did
We had
this.
full house tonight. Well, it's everybody showing up and putting the bullshit aside, not feeding
Right.
into the distractions, the drama, the BS that is just useless energy. It's not
Absolutely.
about the missing kids as much as these people are screaming it. Okay? It's not. It's about them. It's about the views. So, yeah. Thank you, you guys.
But you did it. You started it, and so I want to thank you for starting it, and I thank everybody for making it possible, including every single person that's in the chat.
Everybody here in
Because
chat.
yes, I mean all of it. Like it takes a village, right? And
We
that's
had
exactly what we are
over
doing.
1,040 people in chat tonight, I saw.
Yes.
So
Good.
incredible.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. Like I can't tell you how excited I am. And I think that's why I get so excited about Mark being so excited that, you know, he's wanting to come back and stuff, because that lets me know it's not just us being excited, like it's getting beyond that. Like chat loves it.
It's doing
People
something.
leave comments afterwards and they love watching the replays, and you know, like it's just so much positive. Like I just
Well,
ooh,
we used to do lives all the
It's
time. Mark always was,
Yeah.
jumping in
yes,
with us, and then he took some time off. So it's
because the drama.
The
Yeah.
drama, he can't do it. He hates it.
yeah.
Yeah, I just sucked.
Which thank the Lord, because it pulled me out of it.
And then Ben jumps in here and
Yeah.
brings all
well,
this.
it's great to see like you guys saying, hey, anytime you want, just grab my shorts, grab my information, grab my videos, go replay them, show everyone. It's open source because I'm an IT guy, so open source software, free to everyone, gets the word out. It's good energy. So thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's what it's all about. Like, what are we doing here? You know, we don't own anything. And yes, we put a lot of work into I know when I make a video, it takes a couple weeks sometimes, but I'm doing it for people to watch it. You know, I'm not doing it to hoard it to myself. I
Right.
want people to see it. So as long as you're not recording it and just uploading it like you made it, you know, like I'd like a little credit in there somewhere,
Yeah.
you know, but
Right.
other than that, I don't care. Like, please play it. I want people to see it. That's why I made it.
Right.
So,
That's where I'm at, even with my haters. People are like, you could strike this, you could strike that. I'm like, well,
I've
I'm
never done a
playing
strike.
it though. I've done it twice.
That's
I've
like the
never
missing videos I do. I like it when people share them because it gets them out there.
Yeah. I think
Right.
striking is basic. I guess I don't know. I don't even know if it's like worth
Kind
it,
of
honestly, in the end.
self-defeating.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yes, yes, yes,
Baby,
yes.
what you thinking?
He's thinking he's tired.
Everyone's excited for your show next week.
Well, I'm looking forward to it too because it's been so long. True crime was just all about drama,
Yeah.
and I was just sick of it.
Yeah.
So it feels good to be back, actually, maybe possibly doing some good.
Yeah.
Which is the goal.
Yeah.
And I think, honestly, like, I think that your perception of things is so different than most anybody else's. You know, I think that that's one of the things that I've liked about watching you guys. You and Cher both like bounce off of each other, and you've lived totally different lives, so you have totally different perceptions, and I enjoy that. You know, just like with Ben. Ben, did you know we're neighbors, right? Like I heard you say Lake Michigan. I'm Indiana. We're neighbors, but we have totally different perceptions also. And
Yeah.
you know, I think that that's cool to hear something that it's totally different. It makes my brain think harder and think a different way than my first thought. You know, you always have that first jump to, and then, you know, one of you guys will say something. I'm like, wait a minute now.
That's why we always gave Mark the beard of reason, because me and Cher would think something and Mark would come in completely sideways. We're like, what?
Yeah, we're always running everything by Mark. What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and he did a lot of like debunking things in Chris Watts, which those videos went crazy. And I think he needs to get in on that in Sebastian's case with a couple of the videos, the flashlight one for sure. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep,
Sorry,
for sure.
Lee is leaving, and Boogie said that they're from South Bend, Indiana. So we're neighbors too. See, my goodness.
Good night, Leah. Yes, good night, everyone in chat. I'm sorry, I messed up the stream tonight, so chat was hard for everyone to see, and I apologize, especially to the creators that couldn't see chat. I am not going to stream on X no more. That was my badly. So I apologize, chat. We weren't as interactive as I would like in highlighting things, but all my members, thank you. Mods, great work tonight. Thank you. And everyone in chat taking part. Thank you. Everyone lurking in the bushes and my haters. Thank you.
Right.
But I'm going to go
dropping the
ahead
link.
and end this here. Oh, you're dropping a link for someone?
I'm dropping the links again in chat for all of the channels for everybody who was on panel tonight.
And
So
again,
make sure-
everyone's in description. And I will. Ben, do you have a channel?
Yes, he does, and I've already dropped his link.
Okay, I'm going to add Ben to description
I
and
don't really
Terry
do
Lynn
anything
to
on
the
it.
description as soon as we end here. So give it about
Ben's
10 minutes when we
things.
end. It'll everyone who is on panel links will be in the description of this show. Make sure you're subbed up, because you know sometimes we can't all get together like this, but we are all always networking behind the scenes, all of us tonight, and then some that you didn't see tonight. So you want to be subbed up, because there's conversations happening everywhere by everyone here. So, and you want to be caught up on it. And it's fun to jump around and be a little interactive like it. I think that's fun. And look, it gets a lot more people mingling together. And you got to love that. Talking about Sebastian.
And do you realize, let me just point out something here real quick, okay? We had over 1,000, like you said earlier, we had over 1,000 people in chat and on panel, and not one drama bit.
Nope.
No, Maz, something in the
I don't
real
like
quick,
drama.
so
I stay away from it. I
Me
don't like it on my channel at all. I stay away from it. I'm not.
Same.
That's
We,
not
yeah,
what
we,
I'm for.
we have a few jokes here and there, but
Yeah.
my mind bombed. But no, seriously, it was like 99% Sebastian.
We had a couple trolls that came in trying to cause issues with channels that aren't even here. Like, there were trolls coming in under other channel names, and I was like, seriously?
Yeah.
I
They're
think
not even
all
here.
10 of us, again, I would like to plan a little bit out, like after Justin's birthday and everything, you know, I'd like to have all 10 of us back, and I'll set up a fundraiser like Mandy just did for EquiSearch, but we'll do, I'd like to do the battered women and men's shelter again. So
Oh, yeah. Oh,
we'll
yeah.
all get together and network and plan that and try and do some good with all of our energy again.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to go ahead and hop down, let you say your goodbyes. I thank you so much for having me up here. And until next time, I love you bunches.
Bye, Mandy.
Bye, Mandy. Love you.
All right, I'm gonna jump out too.
Yep.
Bye,
Thank you so
Ben.
much
Thank
for
you
having
again
me
for all
again.
you do. Thank you
Very
for
humbling.
all the
Thank you.
gifted memberships.
Yep, you're welcome. Night.
Good night.
I will see y'all later. Love
Thank
y'all.
you, Tammy. So listen, Mark's next Friday. So
Okay.
you're after it. So this week, me and
Okay.
Mandy, we're
No
gonna
pressure.
Yeah.
No pressure,
And-
none. Yeah. No.
It's easy. If I can do it, and I started doing everything off my phone till Mark taught me how to do it on the computer, right? So you can do it, trust me.
Okay.
You got it. And
All right.
just mod all of us from tonight. You're gonna be good. You
Okay.
know who to mod. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
love you.
Love you. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, chat.
Baby, you got any final words of wisdom?
Everybody watch, just make sure you go through the description and sub up everybody, because we're rotating on people's channels. And yeah, this is a crazy case with all kinds of twists and turns. Just when you think you got it figured out, you realize you don't know shit.
What drew you into, like, you're in there taking notes like you did Brendan Dassey, and I'm loving it. What brought you to here?
Mostly just how excited you were about it. Like, we were doing summer wells mainly, and after a while it just turned to all drama. There's no new information, nothing to be analyzed. It was all, oh, look at what the white trash are doing now, and back and forth.
We're still in it, though. We're just, when there's something to report, we'll report.
Yeah, exactly. But it was just all drama, and then this case came on your radar, and it seemed like we actually have a shot at doing some good in it. So yeah, that's why I'm in.
All that. All right, you guys, you crazy folks in the chat. Again, sorry it wasn't as interactive. I screwed up the chat so creators couldn't see. But I saw love for every creator. That was awesome. And some of you have been up till 5 or 6 your time. You are crazy. I appreciate you so much for it. And again, John is going live Sunday. So make sure you're subbed. Again, like Mark said, sub up everyone, and I'll make sure everyone is in the description. I got to add Ben and Terry Lynn, which will be done in the next 10 minutes. So share this out. Great conversation. Thank you, everybody who took part in it tonight. Love, 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 love. Bye.